Hello and welcome to DnD Riiga session 93. We have been missing for like a month and a bit, but we're back now, back in full force once Virgil gets here. Having some problems with the audio in roll 20, but I'll work on that as we go, I guess. For now, we're going to have a summary by Julius, and everyone is now audible. So,
audible. Yay.
This
Audio
session is
jungle.
brought to you by Julius. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I'm a sponsor. Holy shit.
You're a sponsor. Give money.
Get money.
Give money.
All right. I will start by giving a summary.
Yeah.
Then I will give money.
I'll just play this.
Okay. Well. Where do we start? I believe the main plot point for the last session was dealing with the Chimakor, as we were on our way back from scavenging from supplies in the market area, where we had to flee from rather quickly because of some individual irresponsible decision making. So, as we were hurrying back towards the Rook with our extra supplies, we ran into some really dense fog, which quickly turned out to be caused by the Chimakor. We danced around a bit with the wild beast, but I don't know if due to pure luck or any other favorable circumstances, we somehow managed to defeat the beast without too much effort nor too much injury to ourselves. So I call it a success. We returned to Rook almost in one piece. Yeah, right. Almost in one piece. I believe some of us sustained some minor damage, but that's fine. We had the meat from the dogs. We made sure to hand it over to our resident cook, so we can, deal with the preparations. I believe some of us help him skinning and doing all the other stuff with the corpses, the good stuff to ensure that you don't eat the organs. You don't want to eat the organs, pretty sure. Anyway, I don't believe much happened after we returned, as it was pretty late. There were like some.
I'm sorry, but
minor
the skin's an organ.
Yeah, I said skinning. You remove the skin.
So
I
are
didn't
the
say you
muscles.
Continue.
Alright, I don't believe there
Jesus.
was much happening after we returned. Like, some people were doing some patrolling, making sure doors are locked, stuff like this, due to recent assassination that took place in our temporary home. But as we decided to take rest, as we all fell asleep, our dreams, or rather our slumber, was troubled by nightmares of a very peculiar nature, as we all experienced a shared dream, or rather the same dream. I don't know if we actually saw each other in the dream, so I guess shared dream is like a bit too far, but still. We experienced a very similar dream. Somewhat troubling, as we saw, I believe, what we concluded to be some distant memories or some distant visions of the first Black Storm. And in that Black Storm, we saw not only a collapse of some location, city, whatever it was, but we also saw a figure that symbolically could be implied to be Nikina fall to the shadows, and the shadows overtake him. And towards the end of the dream, we even had to fight to wake up, and some of us didn't do too well in that fight. In fact, 2 of us ended afflicted with the Aetherite corruption, which is quite not what you would want from a dream, let's say. On top of that, we do not gain the benefit of the long rest, so currently we are in a rather dire situation. Yes, the sleep did more harm than good. And after we woke up, we all went to, discuss, see what happened, whether the dream had any impact on the situation outside during the Black Storm, whether anyone else experienced the dream, the usual stuff. Tried to make some sense of it. And also we decided to contact the High Palasar via the Sanding Stone, to see how the things are over there within the city walls. But I remember that as soon as Aelmar tried sending the message via the Sanding Stone, he recoiled and threw the stone away, because apparently not only did Herd try, he also just heard some loud noise. He couldn't even make out if it was like a thunder, people screaming, or like it was just unintelligible noise of high magnitude. Is it Virgil?
Hi.
Virgil. Oh, it's Virgil.
That's crazy. I was just summarizing Aelmar's experience from last session, and he
He's
arrived.
back.
I returned from getting the milk.
Yay. Did you remember the
Welcome
secret?
home,
Lips
Dad.
milk.
No, he don't encourage him to smoke. Anyway, as
I left a scene
As
of
Aelmar-
absolute carnage behind me in the school parking lot, but I got here.
Nice.
How much did you kill to get here?
They were only grade 7s, they don't count as human yet.
1 point each.
I like the law over there in Australia. I might move. Okay. As I was saying, as Aelmar recoiled from the Sanding Stone, we have yet to make a decision whether to consider going to check up on High Palasar in person, whether to try to go through the gates. And in the meantime, we went to discuss the recent dream and our newly obtained Aetherite corruption with Hennek upstairs. Also because, his state is a bit worrying, so I guess that's also a reason. I think that's, and that's where we are, in front of his door, after knocking on his door and asking if he's there, and we ended before getting a response.
Cool. All right. I'll get to you in a minute, Virgil. Does anybody
good.
have any amendments or additions to that summary?
About a womanment.
All right, cool. Virgil, I'm sure you have questions, so let's take some time to make sure that you're as up to date as possible.
Okay. We had another bad dream.
Yep.
This one involved Nikina.
Possibly.
A figure
sorry.
that could be construed as Nikina. It wasn't.
Am I allowed to see
but
this?
it was
Am I allowed to see this
heavily
figure,
implied.
or was it only described, not tokened?
It was only described.
Okay.
It was like, I don't know, several minutes of description. I can give you very roughly the key points, or people can give that to you afterward, because I wouldn't exactly call it urgent information. It was apocalyptic. There was symbolism of the Red Temple, of the darkness, of Nikina, of like dark entities and stuff. It's very vaguely what it was. At the end of it, there was an in-dream or in-vision altercation with a thing. You guys started taking psychic damage. You had to fight to wake up, which is why you and others are damaged, and you did not get the benefits of a long rest.
Like, at all? Like, I'm gonna have to sleep again soon? Or are you going to start incurring exhaustion penalties or anything?
So eventually, probably. Oh, Satsuka didn't. Oh no, Satsuka got knocked out, and yeah, she had the same dream. So yeah, everyone did it. So if you skip a night's rest or don't get a night's rest, some point during the day I'll have everyone do like a check to see if they get exhausted, and the longer you push that out, the more likely you are to the DC increases for it. But for now, I don't think it's actually too hard to pass it, to skip a night's rest. But we'll get to that.
Okay. So I notice a few extra stacks of corruption around here.
Yep, Ruha and Alina woke up like that.
Okay.
Inexplicably.
We're the ones who went down in the fight.
Mechanically, they lost in the fight against whatever was at the end, but yeah. It's more like during the dream they would have got like the bad ending of the dream, and you guys kind of got out of the dream.
Okay. What was the logic behind coming up to see Hennick here?
Guys?
Oh,
okay.
I mean, we mostly wanted to talk to him about the dream and the Aephorite corruption, as well as check up on him.
Okay, and what on earth is a Chimakor?
A Chimakor?
Chimakor.
Have you
Chimakor?
never seen the Chimakor?
Michael.
This thing.
Duvde.
Damn.
It looks like it belongs in a Final Fantasy game.
Oh yeah, I don't think you were ever here.
It
during
belongs
the
in
fights
Riiga.
for it, right?
This
True, he
thing,
missed all the Chimakor encounters.
it attacks
Is that
twice at least.
its actual size
Yeah.
on the board?
It's huge. You guys fought it once outside the inn. It started being like stalkerish, and then when people were out, when you guys were out in the city, it attacked again, and that time the party managed to slay it. So it was a bit of a bit of a pest.
May I go home to Celeru?
No, you may not.
No.
You're on board now.
I mean,
I have a note from I have a note from my mother exempting me from black storms and weird end times intrigue.
you can try and leave. You're welcome to try. But that's just something that you're gonna have to.
No, it's specifically addressed to Garukava, saying he has to let me out unhurt.
Nope.
My mother said so, though.
Garukava is your mother.
Oh, sorry. My I had a classmate told me his mother said a class member told me his mother told him a lot of things today. So I'm kind of passive aggressive towards notes from mothers at the moment.
That's
I don't think I have anything. Oh, you said we got static from the sending stone. Like, was it nothing or was it static? There's a difference.
So, modern equivalent is feedback from a microphone speaker system.
Yep.
When you just get that like startlingly loud feedback. So you sent the message with the sending stone, and in response, straight away it was just like painful noise in your head, and you startled Chuck the stone. You have it again, like the stone's fine, but you were just alarmed by the sound. Yep. You don't even know if the message was received.
But yeah, okay. Weird magic storm. We've just knocked on Hennick's door. I'm just remembering from last time. Amada's unsummoned, but not dead at the moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
That's
Amada's
right.
fine. You've had plenty of downtime for that. But just Amada's not out, yeah.
All right.
What the hell is 1D?
It's a forge dice.
1D fuck.
How could...
I think.
Alright, what other questions do you have? Ignore them typing.
I don't think before my absence. I think I only really missed like one session.
Yeah.
And that was the one we just did where we had the dream and you slew the Chimicor.
Yeah. And I think you just happened to miss the one a couple sessions prior when you encountered the Chimicor. So that arc was unbeknownst to Elmar. Elmar wasn't there for either fight, by the way, but you would know of it from your party members.
Yes. Was he elsewhere, or was he still at the Rook?
The first time he was inside, making sure that people were protected, because everyone else had to run outside to fight it. The second time, you did not go off to the thing to scavenge food. You stayed.
Okay. In which case, I think I'm done.
Excellent.
I don't think I have any more questions. Oh,
Okay.
wait, just one last question. When was the last time anyone had contact with Hennick?
I believe that Ilderman came upstairs straight after the nightmare when people were doing like a head count.
Yep.
And I am pretty sure he responded through the closed door.
Alright.
Just the usual thing.
Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Alright,
Don't
I
sell
think
me
I'm done.
anything. Yeah. Cool.
Leave me alone. Let me be with my deceased brother.
No door knockers.
I knock really loudly on the door and say, Hello, Hennick. Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
Our Lord and Savior Nickana. Okay, in that case, let's get into the game. Flamebearer, You just knocked once, if I recall, upon the door,
Yes.
and
one
you
firm
asked
knock.
if Henrik was there.
Inside, yes.
We asked for Henrik as though someone else is going to answer the door. Sorry, Henrik isn't home right now. Okay. Through the closed door, after a few moments, you hear some shuffling behind. You hear him say, "I specifically requested not to be disturbed."
Flamebearer will look around towards the other people and say in a lowered voice, "Alright, let me try to talk to him." And he will lean against the door, like placing his head on top of, like the top of his head
Your
onto
forehead.
the door.
Yeah.
Like in, yeah. He will clasp his hands above his head, his arms falling to the sides of his head, to this, alongside
Okay.
his hair. It's almost like a praying notion. He's slightly arched forward, and it would be hard to see his face.
Yeah.
And he will say to the Henrik through the closed door, no. We were worried about you recently. But I think that while we acknowledged you as a person going through great distress, we have failed to acknowledge you as a researcher dedicated to his craft. And for that, I apologize on behalf of us all. We have not come here to offer you some empty reassurance, or to pat you on your back and say that things are going to be okay. We have come here to talk to a very knowledgeable individual, a friend and a highly regarded advisor. We have obtained some items that perhaps might be of interest to you and your work, as well as have experienced a dream most unusual in its nature. It has left two of us struck with etherite corruption. Look, Henrik. I implore you to let us be a small beacon of hopeful distraction in your darkest times. I do not wish for your path to be that of a lonely martyr, despite of what you have experienced. Please, dear Henrik, do not walk this path of damnation all alone.
Seems like a month and a bit to think about what you were saying paid off. Make a persuasion check.
Did it? Okay. Where is?
I dare say that was
Sorry,
eloquent than whatever would have come out if we just continued the session on the spot.
I mean, I used my notes that I wrote as we arrived at the door, so it would have been somewhat similar. Maybe
Okay.
Maybe I'm well rested now. But yeah.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
Persuasion.
Well, I mean that fits. That fits.
Sure thing. However, I must counter it.
Now we must see how stubborn Hennig is.
There's a drawn-out silence, but your instincts tell you that he still stands behind the door.
Hennig, may
Who?
we
Who is corrupted?
come in? Oh, Satsuka and Alina.
Satsuka is already corrupt.
Okay, a monthly break did not pay off. The monthly break did not pay off.
Azan and Alina, wait.
Azan and Edward, wait. The corrupted two are Rucha and Alina.
How does it compare to Satsuka's corruption?
Feinberg will lift his head and glance towards Rucha. From what I recall, he's more uniformly corrupted, right? Because you mentioned the spread being from what I recall, you mentioned that Satsuka's corruption is more located.
Yeah,
Or
Satsuka's was
easier to
from
conceal.
something
Zombie.
that happened during an action. Ruha's was more of an ambient. The intensity is pretty much the same, just the distribution is a bit different.
Okay, yeah. It appears similar in severity, but more uniformly spread out throughout the body.
The city has fallen quiet. I have been able to think like I've never thought before. My focus is unparalleled. And my place of study is isolated for your safety. I cannot let you in. Thank you for your kind words.
I see. Is it a long-term commitment, or is it a project with a foreseeable end?
I am making discovery every day. We will talk
I
soon,
see.
no doubt.
All right, I understand. May I perhaps ask one more question before we leave?
Speak.
Do you happen to have any possible explanation as to why we failed to, or seem to have failed to send a message through a sending stone to High Palasar? When Aylmar attempted to send one, he only felt what seemed to be a loud noise of some sort. Impossible to tell what it was.
He's gonna do a check.
How can I tell when I'm behind the door?
I'm just explaining delays. That's it. during a storm such as this, I believe the very air becomes saturated with something we cannot perceive otherwise. Perhaps this is preventing such magic we do not understand from traveling. I do not know. Please leave me.
Alright. I appreciate your time, Hendrik. Take care. And he will step away from the door.
I vault over the table so as not to step over Satsuka.
Well, unless anyone disagrees, I believe it would be unwise to disturb him any further for the time being.
Yes.
Alina, any particular reason why you were edging over the corner like that?
Just didn't want to get in the way, so I don't know Henrik as much as everyone else.
Well, the door was closed anyway.
Speaking of the door.
Hey, Trajum.
Hey,
Door in question, actually.
next door?
How far off the ground is it? Like, is there a gap?
It's the usual for this time, probably like an inch, a bit less.
Okay. Good to know. That's all. That's all for now. Yeah.
All right. If you guys are headed back down,
Alright.
gather up on the.
I'm going to move
Point.
past Alina, yes.
Wait.
You look like you're playing. What's the game called even? I don't know
Leapfrog?
what's called in English when you do like a zigzag jumps
Oh,
on the ground.
that's the old zigzag jump game.
Minecraft.
I have no
Unlock,
clue what
guys,
it's called in
unlock.
English.
One square.
Yeah, we're on the same square.
The same
Are you
space.
thinking about hops?
One square. Riiga.
Yeah. Ah!
Alright, no one move.
Well, we were one
Alice, can you
square.
go straight so
like
that
a...
I can? It puts you guys on the square once we get there.
Okay, sorry, I'm not straight enough for you, Trajum.
We don't
Alright,
accept
guess
anything
I'm
but
removing my status on this
100%
square.
straight. Yeah.
He has to be
Oh,
straight.
did I miss someone? I did. Riiga, did you move?
I
can't
clicked
do
my
this.
character at the last moment, and now I'm gonna.
So that's a
I'm
yes?
blind. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe.
Back downstairs.
I don't know.
Gets asked a yes or no question, proceeds to elaborate.
Did you find any
Says
answers?
my
I'm
fate.
allergic.
Not quite.
Did he at least let you see what he's doing?
No.
Well, he at least appears to be
He's still
in some
alive.
shape or form of sanity. I did not infer from his wording or speech that he is too far gone.
If you insist.
Or should we spy on them?
Are you suggesting to spy on Hennek?
Well, we have Ruha.
I do not believe that Hennek would wishfully and intentionally bring any harm to us. So for the time being, whatever it is that he is doing, it is probably for a good reason that he prefers to do it alone. Not only are we breaking his trust by trying to spy on him, we are also potentially endangering one of us.
Alright. Just that.
You never get a.
Whoop. Opens the thingy.
Then I
What are you
guess
Bar.
What are you
he
doing,
continues to
Fermier?
study.
Did you say Among Us?
What did
I
Caleb
don't
say?
even know who you're asking.
Yeah. Nothing.
Okay.
Quick question, Trajan. Why is the chair marked with
Because it's here.
Okay. I see. Fair
Quick
enough.
question, quick answer. Okay. We are in the morning block of day 5, I believe. And I am pretty sure everyone's eaten. If I'm not mistaken, we've done our morning stuff already. Can anyone confirm or...
Yeah, that's what I recall. Like we had an equivalent of a short rest while talking about thingies. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
sounds like it.
Okay. So, if anyone was planning on trying to sleep again, you can do so, but not just yet. Once we finish the morning block, another couple of hours, then we can go to the evening block. And then whoever wants to sleep can sleep during that time. But until
My
that
plan
point,
was
we have a couple of hours.
my plan was to switch my sleeping schedule so I'd be sleeping and waking at the same time as Satsuka.
Okay. If Satsuka wants to attempt a long rest, in a couple of hours you can use the evening block to do that.
Okay,
Alright.
so I keep doing. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just to make sure. I'm just trying to divide time in a way that's easy to track. That's all.
Yeah, fair enough.
If anyone,
So every day is 3 blocks, right? Morning, evening, night?
8 hours. Yeah.
Okay.
If anybody doesn't want to try and get their sleep back in the evening, I will ask you to make a constitution check to try and stave off exhaustion. Now, the DC starts off, I think, pretty low. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's under 10.
Yeah, I think it's a 10.
It
Or
is
maybe
10.
even 8, yeah. Maybe even 8. I think it's 10, but it could be 8.
I will check.
Yeah.
I will check. Ooh,
Always check, but never pull.
don't know what that means.
So true.
So true. DC starts at 10.
I was right.
I believe it increases at 5 per day you do not sleep, so it gets much harder. So that's completely up to you, but you have a couple of in-game hours to decide that. Until that point, you have 1 or 2 hours to do any task you want. Otherwise, you're free to just skip this time. It's down to you guys.
I'm gonna.
I don't have any specific task I want to do, so I'll hand it over to the others. I'm going to be on mute. I have to go and do something out of the room, but I'll still be able to hear you.
Sure thing. Right. So what else doing?
What's
I will still be carving the bone to try and practice carving a bloodletting channel on the shaft of an arrow.
Okay. What were you rolling for that last time?
I think I rolled a 17.
The skill, I mean. What skill was it?
What skill?
Yeah.
Shit.
I feel like it was either Dex or Intelligence.
I think it was intelligence, and then like after he succeeded, like I think it might have been 2 rolls.
Intelligence to design it, Dex to pull it off.
Yes. I
Yeah,
think so.
that's what I believe.
Sounds
it
about right.
was.
Okay, let's go with that. Let's start off with an Intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Oh, by the way, you're 23, nat 20 persuasion. I also started this session with a natural 20,
Yay.
so that was comical. I still have it here. A 3.
Caleb
Okay.
just can't fathom.
Perhaps it was your disturbed sleep. You find it difficult to focus on anything right now and end up destroying an arrow in waste with your efforts. What's everyone else doing?
I'm going to. Sorry. Do you wanna go?
Me? Yes. I need Ruha. No,
You need me?
Ruha. I need your help with something.
What is it?
But it's private. Meet me in my room. Whisper, whisper. I'm whispering.
Okay.
Yes. But follow like in 2 minutes, you know. Don't make it look too suspicious.
No,
What is this fucking? Is this a school episode?
Caleb can 100% hear what you're saying.
Alright.
This guy probably can. Satsuka probably can.
Sorry, I zoned out. What did he say?
No, it was just dumb stuff. Doesn't matter.
No, I want to reply to the dumb stuff.
Oh, it was just basically a
bad.
meet me in my room in 5 minutes. Kind of.
Don't like suspicious?
Don't act suspicious. Yeah. Nothing is more suspicious than telling someone not to be suspicious.
Caleb will pretend he didn't hear that.
Very well. Okay, Riiga.
Okay.
Couple minutes passes.
So
It's probably not suspicious
Yeah.
by that point. It's probably fine.
yeah, I'm gonna pull out my book, Teachings of Rapturian. Okay. And then I'm gonna
For
pick up
5
my
minutes.
water jug. Right? I
Yeah.
think I have one, probably. And then I'm gonna be like drinking from the water jug. And I'll have the book open in front of me. Like, I'll be reading it and drinking water on the way to not look suspicious. Like I'm doing something. Like I'm really busy.
Can I do
Wow.
a
I'm
stealth
doing both at the
check,
same time.
please?
You wanna do? What do you want to do?
Can I do a stealth check,
To do what?
please, to try... Well, to hide from Ruha.
To hide from Riiga? He's walking past
What?
you.
Well, after he walked past me.
Oh, you want to follow him?
Yes.
I mean, there's nowhere to really hide
Never mind then.
Yeah.
I'll watch him
because
go.
he's going here, so you don't exactly
I'll
have.
watch him go.
You can watch. You can angle your ears toward him. Riiga?
Read. Okay. I'm at the door. And I'm like,
I like the
I
button
like,
he actually
I'll put
thinks in
my
his
water
head.
jug-
Read.
check. Okay, and then I'll put my chug down, and like I'll knock the door with my water thing, and then I'll like
The thing that you put down?
keep sipping from it again.
Cake to jug against the door.
And I'll turn around, like I'll be look. And then I'm gonna walk backwards into the room after the door opens.
It's like cooking. What is it?
Close the door. Close the door.
It's this
Okay.
meme.
Okay.
That's okay. You want to hear them too.
You wanna? Okay.
All right. I don't think anyone.
Give me a perception check, Caleb.
Me?
Yeah, you. You guys can roleplay.
Ah. Okay. Perception check on hearing. Advantage.
I'd also like to do a perception check if I can from here.
Sure, you nosy buddies. Go ahead. Perception.
Well, after what I just witnessed, how could I not be?
That's fair.
Oh, okay.
All right, go ahead, guys.
Okay, I'm glad you got here. I hope you weren't too suspicious.
Not a soul noticed. And I'm gonna drink from the water and do the same thing again.
Oh shit. Rehan just called Ilda
Like
and soul.
demonstrate.
So, I've been
What is it?
reading this book, right? But I do not understand some of the languages in it. You know a lot of language, yes?
I know some.
Okay, that is still more than none. So, can you take a look at some of these things? Oh wait, you're magic too, right? Yes.
I am magic.
Okay. Some of the stuff in this book is, I think, possibly involving magic. I need your help to figure out what it's about. Can you help me?
Sure. Yes, of course I can.
Oh, but do not tell anyone else, because if Flamebearer finds out about the book, I'm sure he will not be happy.
Alright.
He's a bit stiff like a board, you know? Anyways,
And I'll
Mm-hmm.
bring out the invocations book that I've been reading.
Yeah.
I am not
I'll
stiff.
try to.
no. You are not stiff. You are curved like a river.
I am what?
Like a river. No? You know, water?
Okay. Yes.
Yes. Anyways, it talks about some strange things. If you can help me with some of the stuff. There's some poems or something. Maybe you can
Alright.
understand them better?
Let me see. I see.
Yes. I'll show Ruha. I don't know if you still remember this trade. It was a while ago.
I'm just looking at a conversation now. Fortunately, it was written.
Yes, luckily. I'll show him some of the poems.
Okay.
And maybe see if he understands any of the wacky languages in there. I'm sure we've got a bit of time for like a
Yeah.
brief read through or something.
Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Riiga, flicking through, it seems to be just guessing briefly. It seems to be a book that facilitates communication of an intangic or arcane nature. Beyond that, there's a variety of formats as well. There's some just sort of lines, chunks of text, and others look more they're written out like lyrics or poems, or not just straight prose or text. Beyond
Okay,
that,
sorry, you said it's sorry, you said the text was
Yes.
about enhancing communication.
facilitating
what?
community. I mean, that's a guess. Just looking at it, skimming like random words and looking at the structure and stuff. That's just what it looks like on the surface.
But communication of what again?
Facilitating communication of an arcane or intangic nature. So like not normal communication, like magical
Okay.
communication, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just forgot the words. That's why I asked.
Sure.
Okay.
Intangic is the Regan equivalent of arcane. So there are various languages used in here. Some of it you can read, some of it you can't read. The stuff you can read is Benevan. What would you like to do with the book?
Well, I'll look at the stuff I can't read, and I'll try to figure out what kind of alphabet is used, like where it could feasibly be from.
Trying to
my
identify some
knowledge.
languages. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Should I say? Should I tell you my language list, or
I
should
am
you-
looking at it.
Okay.
Benevan, Remdorian, Tomanian, Nord. Okay.
Dots. Okay.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Or history.
I'll do history.
Okay.
Fuck, that's not history.
That's insight. What's the modifier?
His history is -1.
So
I mean,
14?
like +5. No,
16.
no, sorry. 20.
Plus 5? Minus... Oh, 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so the modifier is 5.
Yeah.
Requests modifier gets a difference between new and old total. Okay, 20. Okay. So you do see that a few of these poems seem Nor-ish in nature, perhaps some old dialect or an adjacent language. It doesn't make it quite readable. It's kind of like reading English from a few hundred years ago. It's like you can tell it's connected. It's just like barely intelligible.
Okay.
There are some poems that you definitely do not recognize linguistically. And then there are a couple that seem sort of... let me just check what word we're using for this. Elation in nature as well. And that's the best
see.
you can garner.
Okay. Well, some of these poems, these ones, they seem like Noah, but Not quite. Maybe a dialect or from some other time, some ancient Nor. And these ones I cannot recognize. Some seem to be maybe Alatian or something like it.
Oh, I see. So, you don't fully understand it.
I don't understand it at all, pretty much.
Oh, what about
Well-
the stuff in Benevis or Benevin?
Just to be clear, the Elation ones you don't really know. Elation, the Nor ones, with work, maybe you could garner some meaning for it, but not with much certainty.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take time though.
Yeah. The Benevin ones I'm sure you could analyze yourself. But if you want, I could look into the ones that look like kind of like Noah. It would take a bit of time. I need to sift through it and make notes and such.
Oh, that would... That should be... fine, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
by the way... Oh, you, Wait, did you tell me that? Hold on. Hold on, did you tell me that? Let me remember real quick.
Okay.
I forget, has Rura ever shared that the reason he was hallucinating was probably because of the statue thing? Way back when? With the fire monster?
I feel like the theory's being thrown
Where
around, but
were
I don't
you?
really remember.
Where was Alina during those times?
Where was
Alina was Edward.
Alina
Okay.
was Edward, but Alina was also around during the whole... in the High Palisar's White Castle, or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I said that. I don't know if I...
I think Alina also helped you get a room because you were hallucinating around the time, too. And then we were attacked, and then we couldn't stay in the White Castle, and then...
Okay. Well, I feel like I mean, I must have mentioned that because that was like what we all thought, I'm pretty sure. Like the people in the room and myself. It's the most obvious
Surely.
connection.
Because I see mentions of the fire monster just through like a brief glance. It's...
Urha,
Yes.
you said you fought the fire thing before, a monster.
Yes, we did.
Was it anything like the one underneath the Red Temple?
In the moment, I thought about that. The one that we fought. The one we fought earlier, myself, Satsuka, and Caleb. That one was fully on fire, and it had come to life from a wooden construction. A statue. Whereas the second one we fought together, it had flames on its feet and it was levitating. It seemed like it was made of flesh and it was like a person. Right, Trey? Is there anything else I would remember?
It was humanoid. I think there were bones involved as well on the original statue.
Okay. In the original statue, there was also bones.
Right. I see. And then you started seeing things, right?
I did, yes. It was not because I fought it, but it was because I let the entity into me.
Hmm.
Others who fought it did not experience the same thing, if I recall correctly.
I see. That is interesting. Okay, so I will lend you the book and you can try to figure it out, yes? Or the parts you said you would, yes?
Yeah?
Thank you. Thank you very much, Ruha. You are very kind. You know, I know I was a little hard on you, calling you crazy, but you are crazy in a good way.
Like, in what way?
Oh, like, you know, when someone does a backflip and they land it, it's like, wow, that's crazy, you know?
Oh, thanks. You know, um, uh, I could turn it. I'm gonna step outside.
Okay.
Alright.
Yes, I'll give you the book later. Do not worry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and keep the secret.
Oh, wait.
Secret conversation.
Nice.
You're gonna get-
Rebecca.
Huh?
I will. This never happened. I did never stepped into this room.
Mm.
If others ask, what do I say? I mean, they didn't
Oh.
see me go into the room, but...
Right, if somebody asks, hold on.
I'll dig in my bag and I'll hand Ruha a bar of soap.
Okay.
It smells like flowers, or it's very flowery smelling.
Say you were borrowing my soap.
And
But that kind of implies that we have a... That's very intimate. I don't know about that.
Is it?
Yeah, I never exchanged soap with anyone.
Oh, I am
Like-
your...
Don't say it.
Anyways. No worries. It is fine. It is fine. I borrow soap from my mother all the time. It is fine.
Yeah, well, that's your mother. Alright, you know what? If it works, it works. I don't know this culture. Maybe people do this. Alright, I was borrowing soap. And,
You are borrowing soap.
yeah, unless anyone asks. If anyone asks. If they don't, I was not here. This didn't happen. So, my
It
plan
never
is,
happened.
you can walk around with, when you want to pass me it, walk past me and with the book in your hand, and I'll like take it all non-conspicuously.
Oh,
Yeah, like don't even act like you're giving me something. You just like walk past me with the book.
wait, you're not giving him the book now?
no.
No, I was gonna
Oh, okay.
try to memorize that one phrase. I was
Sure.
trying to, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Whew. I'm going.
Okay.
Take care,
Good luck.
Linda. Yes. My hands are full. Can you open the door?
Is he still holding his book and...
All right. I'm gonna crouch a bit. And like. Okay. Now that there's no one here, I'm gonna pick up the book and the thing, and I'm gonna walk forward.
The book? I thought Alina had the book.
Slip. No, my Rapturian thing that I was using as a cover.
Oh, your own thing. Yeah.
Story. Yeah, my own book.
So his hands weren't full. Oh no, he had the
My
soap.
hands were full.
Right,
One had a
yeah.
cup and the book.
Yeah.
Soap is in my pocket.
A soap
probably.
totally fills your hand.
Whatever. Your hands were full. Whatever. I'm going to try and memorize the phrase. Rage, and that's the rest of my morning, I guess.
Sure. Yeah, Satsuka and Caleb, you heard all of
All right.
that.
You were listening?
Of course.
Should I see the 21
Single
perception I
session.
rolled?
Every single thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so Alina, you're trying to memorize.
Ruha doesn't know this.
Yeah.
Ruha does not know.
Yes. 20 words.
This is the one you're already trying. Okay.
I think it was int, right?
Yes.
Alright. Well, don't fail me now. Well, that's a 1.
It is a 1. Yeah, maybe some sleep would have helped. You're a little bit troubled. You cannot make progress on this task at this time. Okay. Let's go to Flamebearer.
We don't need to. Why are we going to flame?
Okay. Anyone else before we go to evening?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend the rest of my time studying the history of Desmore book that I found.
History of
Maybe
Desmore.
hoping to find some. Yeah, maybe hoping to find some like Old Nor or something in it. Hopefully.
So you're not looking for anything in particular, you're just browsing.
Yeah, for now I'm browsing. If there's Old Nor, I'll focus on that.
Okay. Give me investigation check.
5.
5. It's a pretty boring read. Nothing really stands out in the hour or so that you peruse it. Who else is doing stuff?
I was just joking, okay? I technically,
Yep.
yes.
Flamebearer.
Alright. For the few minutes where Ruha was walking away, and the whole schmiggly giggly thingy that was going on with Ruha and Alina,
Mm.
Flamebearer has been pacing himself nervously,
Okay.
back and forth. He wasn't actually walking up to not
Zarak.
Tiluk. Jesus. Zarak.
Tiluk but horns.
Tiluk but horns, yes. Okay. Yeah. Not for an hour. Like it just, like a couple minutes, probably until probably like for the time where until Ruha and Alina were done talking.
Sure.
Probably around that time. And now I have failed my save. Personal save, so to speak. Alright. Is Caleb visible?
Caleb
Or
is
is he like
indeed
hiding
visible.
and
No, Caleb is behind the counter on the bed, doing his logbook on security and writing something on the book.
He's not hiding.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to confirm he's not like hiding behind the counter or something, like lying down on the floor. And in which case I would not be able to spot him easily. Okay. I'm going to walk up to the bed and like slightly tap on the frame of the bed. Caleb,
Be right
have
back.
you... Fuck you. Caleb. Have you seen Satsuka around? I seem to have lost sight of her.
I lost sight of her too. Should we go around and find her?
Oh no, nothing too serious. I can manage just fine on my own. I was merely curious if you perhaps know of the last place where you spot her.
Well, it's right over there.
Huh.
And I forgot where Satsuka has gone. Maybe I'm too concentrated on, well, doing my stuff.
Alright, I am sure she is somewhere around.
Want me to come with you to look for her?
Oh, there is no need. It is a trivial matter.
Okay, in that case, I'll just
I'm
remain
starting.
here.
He's gonna start walking away as he speaks.
I'm back.
Hello.
Okay, all you missed was just Flamebearer asking if Caleb saw Satsuka around. And now he's looking for her in the kitchen, just taking a look.
Oh, saw Satsuka, I see.
Yeah.
I guess I should probably say it's because Ethan's Flamebearer's looking for her.
Yeah. Satsuka, what are you doing?
She decided to just go ahead and take her bath for the day. That way it doesn't seem suspicious that she just walked out of here.
Sure.
Fuck. Okay, this is going to be a long search.
Okay. I mean, if you weren't hiding, then Caleb would have probably saw where you went.
Yeah.
I mean, that depends, but maybe.
They were standing right next to each other.
I guess we can rewind.
Yeah.
I guess we can rewind.
Yeah, we can rewind. That didn't happen.
Okay, Flamebearer approaches the edge of the bed and politely taps on the edge of it. Caleb, have you perhaps seen Satsuka around? I seem to have lost sight of her.
She was just around, I believe. Trey, I'm sorry, where did she go again?
Bathroom.
Bathroom. Well, she was in the bathroom.
Oh.
Yeah.
That explains it.
Do you want to talk to her about something?
Oh, nothing too serious. It is a trivial matter. Do not worry.
I see.
I'm going to walk away. Gotcha. Okay, I'm taking a chair, sitting down, looking at the bathroom door.
Okay.
I'm on guard duty.
Satsuka, soon enough you finish your bath.
She'll just go ahead and head on out.
Hello, Satsuka. Flamebearer has a slight panic, seeing that you're nowhere here. Just don't mind it.
Oh, right then. So we're just going to walk on over here and go sit back where she was before.
Flamebearer will stand up, almost knocking the chair back on the floor. Very
rocks.
sudden stand up. Yeah. Then he composes himself and places the chair back in its spot, facing towards the table. And starts walking up to the bar counter. Stop. Stops right next to the chair. Places his hands on the back support. Well, Satsuka. Caleb, hello to you too. I have a small request for you, Satsuka. If you may spare a moment of your time, I would like to talk to you in private.
That wouldn't be an issue at all. She'll just get up and move this way. Also, she was facing this direction.
Oh, fuck.
Because she's keeping an eye on this doorway.
Okay, makes. All right. Let's
Satsuka
presume this all made sense.
Satsuka sits in chairs backwards because she's cool.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Alright, where you guys going?
All right, please follow me. And he's going to go here. Flip over the board. Down, right, down. Wait, I'm inputting a code for something. Down, up.
No acrobatics.
Up, down, left, right, LR, start.
Yeah, I will
Like to think of
use.
these-
Sorry.
Oh, I was just saying, I like to think these out of character messes for Flame Bear were just in character because of how nervous he was.
Just thinking back to the ship puzzle.
Closes the door.
Close the door. Use my key
Yes.
to open the door to the
Yep.
owner's room.
There you go.
It's a stretch, but can I see if I can hear through both doors?
You can always try.
Yeah, you can certainly try. Go ahead and just give me the check straight. Are you guys closing that second door?
Yeah, I was going to say, if you may, please close the door behind you.
Right,
Okay.
it's closing the door.
Well, I rolled an advantage, but the first one is 18.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens.
He's like kind of shifting around, like almost like trying to get his thoughts together. Tapping his fingers on the armor on his legs. Well, I brought you here to confess. It is not because I trust you fully, I must admit. It is mostly due to your rather composed and calm nature and being quiet all around. You seem like a person that would probably know when to keep things secret. Not that I am too fond of keeping secrets. Quite the opposite. However, it is a burden. It is a great burden, and I simply see no other way but to reveal, at least to one person, the sin that I have recently committed. You see, back when we were at Hennick's door, you know, I leaned against the door, rather, perhaps peculiar manner. It was no accident. I am not well versed in lying, and I guess I do take some pride in not having to lie on almost ever. However, when it happens that I do have to lie, I do feel some rather inexplicable tension in my body. And from what I understand, because I have never been able to observe it myself, it does reflect, perhaps on my body, perhaps on my face. That part is unclear. But that is to say, is terribly difficult for me to sell a lie. And not that I mind, for I do believe in honesty above all else. But back to the point, because I digress. I were not fully honest when I was speaking to Hennek through the door. I did not mean all of the things that I said. Quite the contrary to some of them. In truth, I would rather mock some of his behavior, some of his demeanor, his what I would consider a weakness in the face of adversity. I am not too fond of him closing himself there, contained, isolated, refusing to elaborate, fully devoting himself without a shred of thought about other people's surroundings. I'm also worried that he's not fully aware of some of the dangers that he might bring with his work, his current work. I would rather mock and insult his current state than encourage him. But, alas, I am aware, or at least I have a feeling, maybe awareness is a stretch, but I do have a feeling that striking at this man in his moment of weakness could shatter him, and I do not want to see him fall any deeper into the hole that he is currently in. I was hoping, I was really hoping that and here Flamebearer will like raise his arms up, like look up to the ceiling. I was really hoping that I could find some justification and minor deception for the sake of greater good, as I guess I would call it, but he will like drop his head, look down somewhere on the floor underneath Satsuka's feet. His hands will like idly fall to the sides. But I cannot. I feel like I wronged the pure fire heart of Ravil with my act. And as I see no better solution, I simply wanted to confess, so that at least one other soul may know that I am not as straightforward and as well. My intentions are not as pure as they might seem. Well, there you have it. I appreciate you listening. And whatever you make of it is up to you. I will not encourage you to remain silent. I will not ask you to keep up with the pretend. But this was nice to let go of. I guess the burden is lessened this way. Yeah.
I'm glad I could be of some help to them. I will say it's where I'm from. Our culture is much more different, but if it helps you feel better, and if this is a thing from your culture, then I don't mind helping.
I see. I do not know if this is part of any culture. I think it has troubled me in the past as well. My honesty, that is. I think it is more of a trait It is more of a strong belief that I have than part of any particular culture. However, I do intend to uphold it to the best of my ability. It was an unfortunate event that made me stray from the path for a moment. Oh. All right, Yes, it is not worth to spend this much time dwelling on it. I appreciate you listening and I appreciate your understanding, but I believe we are all tired and this is perhaps enough. Enough talking about this topic.
Yes, I should probably be getting some rest. Stayed up much later than I normally have lately.
And I am sure the nightmare didn't help. Alright, let us make our way back. And I will obviously lock the door after closing it with my key.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Door locked.
With you inside or outside?
Wow.
Headache 2.0.
Just, Trey, I assume that I can't hear any of those, right?
You heard most of it with an 18.
Seriously?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't hear any description about whispering or anything like that.
No,
And
no,
there isn't exactly much background noise. It's very quiet.
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't yelling, but he was too preoccupied to think about being...
You wouldn't have heard the quieter moments, but definitely plenty of it seemed to be in a normal register. You got a 2-for-1 confession deal. Okay. Then, shall we move to the evening section?
Yeah.
By the
Okay.
way, is Virgil back?
No, Virgil has been back for a while. He just didn't have anything to do in the evening session.
Okay,
That is
okay,
fine.
just
Okay.
making sure. Okay.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
I want to know, all 6 of you, if I'm not mistaken, need this sleep. However, you have 2 choices. You can either try and sleep again this next section, which will put you out for the whole 8 hours, unless obviously something interrupts it. And then at the end of which, if you succeed, you'll get your full long rest. Or make a con save, DC 10. If you fail, 1 point of exhaustion, but you get 8 hours to do whatever you want. 1 point of exhaustion is, of course, disadvantage on your ability checks. If you succeed, then you get a extra 8 hours, and you're good until the next night. So I want to know.
Hey, don't tempt me like this.
If someone is sleeping, please go to your room now. Otherwise, I'll assume if you're still outside, or you've told me otherwise, that you are staying awake.
Before I go to my room, I'm going to mention to Satsuka, I'm going to start taking night watches with you, just so there's 2 of us on night watch.
That's a
So
good idea.
So I'll start sleeping now.
Cool.
I'll take 1 con save, please.
You're staying up. Good to know.
Yes. Thank you.
Riiga, are you heading to your room to
I
sleep?
am indeed, because I'm like dying. Yeah.
You are
Everything's terrible.
not doing great. Yeah, that is
Yeah.
seems to be the case.
This is my room, right? I don't. Yeah.
I'm not keeping track. Is Flamebearer sleeping?
Totally.
I guess prior to it, I would make a general check to see, like, what amount of manpower is staying up in the evening time.
Pretty much everyone else, because they didn't have the sleep that you did.
Oh, okay. Then in this case, yeah.
So it's pretty well
I
covered.
wouldn't be too troubled.
Okay.
All right.
Caleb?
Running room.
It looks like you're going to try and.
Bitch, my room.
will take a con save.
You're staying up, Alina's staying up, and everyone else is sleeping. That right?
Kidnap.
Satsuka, you look like you're sleeping. Okay.
Yep.
In that case, the four of you who are sleeping, sit tight for a bit. Don't get your long rest until afterward when I confirm it. The other two of you, give me first a Constitution save each to see whether you're going down a slippery slope. Caleb,
Shit.
you have
1 point
experienced
of
1 point of exhaustion. That is in the middle of your sheet somewhere, I think. And it
Yes, disadvantage on ability checks.
yeah. So you might want to set your advantage thing at the top to disadvantage, unless it's done automatically.
It's not.
Let me check. Okay.
Medicine.
I already set it to
Yeah.
disadvantage.
All good. Okay, well, you're up anyway, so you can do whatever you want. It's just everything will be a disadvantage. So let's see what you two are doing. This is an 8-hour chunk. You can do watch if you want, but everyone else is up, so that's up to you whether you want to do that. Let's start with Caleb, the tired. What are you doing?
The tired. Okay. He is going to, well, do patrol around the rook on like a regular basis.
Is that for your whole thing? You're going to be on watch?
Yes, 8 hours.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, I will get to that. Alina, what are you doing?
First of all, I'll do a little peek up here, find out Ruha's asleep,
Seems to be.
figure out which room Ruha's in. That one's Aelmar's, that one's mine. I think that one's hers. Who sleeps down there? Bottom left.
Usually Zarak.
Oh, there's one of these two. I don't remember who sleeps here. I'll do a little peek in this door here.
Sure.
Like I'll open the door slightly, take a peek
Yeah.
in.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just a quick peek.
Oh.
Then the plan is in motion. Look at this guard. Make sure he isn't eyeing me too hard. Just walk in. I'll leave the book right there.
Sure thing. Ruha, you can add it to your inventory. You guys can DM the details of the book.
Close it.
No, T isn't there. Just DM him what you just did then.
Alrighty. I'll DMT the details.
Sure. What else do you want to do?
Okay. Who's awake right now? Oh, everyone.
Everyone else, yeah.
Look at that. What do I have to do? Do I have anything else I need to? Oh, dang it! Do I actually? Hey. Great.
Yes.
What kind of utensils do we have here? Are they metallic in nature, or?
They're probably wooden. Unless you go
there's no,
specifically ask for metal from the kitchen. They probably make the food using metal ones. They give you wooden ones.
Then I am going to get a metal one.
A metal one.
Okay.
Particularly a knife.
Uh-huh.
So just pew. I'll go and ask for a knife.
You want a metal
Unless you
knife.
wanted me to RP this.
Yeah, he's
not
going
a
to
wooden knife.
ask what it's for.
Hello, Caleb.
Elena. What are you doing?
Is he actually?
She's just
inching over here?
come to borrow a knife. I was just asking what it was for.
Borrow a knife. Oh,
Yes, it's
lock
for
it
a
down.
craft I was doing, is all.
What did you say?
A craft.
Crafting what?
You say graft or craft?
Craft.
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 Okay. All right. We use them, so just make sure you bring it back soon.
Rightio.
Okay.
You have a kitchen knife.
What's the current time? Is it still hard to tell?
It's pretty hard to tell, but it is sometime in the afternoon.
Okay, sometime during the afternoon in the 50 of the storm, Elena borrowed a knife from the kitchen. Write it down
Wow.
in his
Caleb
in his
the
little
bureaucrat.
logbook.
Okay. You have a knife. Now what?
Okay. Well,
It's like a text-based RPG.
is Caleb just watching me?
He's patrolling.
Yes, Caleb is patrolling with a book wide open in his arms and a quill.
Lead as a grafted.
Busy is he in that book right now?
He is writing what you're doing on that book.
Alina is staring at
I
me.
see.
Alina is still staring at me. Alina is still staring at me.
Alrighty. For my next trick, I will go. Jeez. Okay, thanks for watching me. Cool, cool. I will go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere where I'm not being watched by prying eyes.
Yeah.
Terrible.
A little bit later, she entered the bathroom. Interesting.
I'll try staying here for like a good 30 minutes.
Sure.
Then Caleb
To achieve
wanders
what?
off to other places.
It's mostly so I can do a little sneaking. You see. I'm a little curious about something.
I see.
Yeah. So I'm going to try and
Fascinating.
yes, peek out this door here. Ah. And then climb over the counter. Yeah. Behind there. Bam. Up here. And then oops.
So were you trying to do that sneakily?
Yes.
Okay. I will need a couple checks from you since it is a room full of people.
Yes, I know. I'm a professional stealth.
Give me a
expert.
stealth check
Of course, of course.
And I
and
have a perception check.
to vault the counter an acrobatics check.
Of course.
Perception? Yeah, so you're on patrol, so give me your perception for your shift. It's normal.
Is it
because you're
disadvantage?
just
Normal. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Because you have exhaustion, so disadvantage, yeah.
Okay,
just
I
roll
will
another
one
one.
more time. 6.
Okay. You don't notice Alina, but there are a few other eyes on you, Alina.
Oh wait, I didn't look into the room. There are a few people out there, aren't there?
There are a lot. It's like 10 people. Okay, and you're heading up?
Exhausted wolf boy ignores
Yes,
you.
I'm heading up.
Alright.
That guy's still up here doing his thing. Alrighty.
There we go.
Yep.
I'm not going to be long up here. I'll give him a simple nod,
Mhm.
and then I will try to approach this door without making too much noise.
Okay. It's with an 8
And
stealth.
sort of a new stealth.
That's your 8 in stealth. That's how noisily you're approaching.
Oh, okay, good to know. Maybe he's too engulfed anyways. And I'm gonna try and peek in that little crack.
Okay. Using what?
At first, I was just gonna try and use my eyes, but if I can't see much, I'm gonna try and use the knife to try and reflect.
Okay.
Ever so slightly.
I'm gonna say
Hmm.
the knife isn't exactly chrome or polished, but you can try. Give me a sleight of hand check for this whole maneuver.
This door, I don't think this door is open.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would just close this door.
Which
Okay.
door? Where are you?
This door was open.
That's
I'll
normally
go
open,
Close
yeah.
it. Go close it.
Sure.
That was a 3.
A 3?
It's a natural 1, I think.
Natural 1. So you get down pretty much with your face, your cheek to the floor to try and look under the crack. You don't really see anything. So you get the knife, and even though it's a little dull, you sort of try and hold it mostly under the door and try and slowly adjust it to try and get an angle to look. And there's like a tiny noise, like a creak somewhere, and it startles you, and you drop the knife, and it, even though it's only dropping like a quarter of an inch, it still makes a little sound. And there are creaks coming from behind the door in response.
How quickly can I grab the knife and
Give me a
just
dexterity
try to
check.
duck behind? Okay. Dexterity, sure, please. That's an 18.
Okay. Deftly, you slide the knife back out of finger, which makes a little bit more noise, but it's at least not visible from the other side of the door. And you shift away from the door a little bit.
I'm gonna try and skedaddle around that corner if I can.
Sure.
Hopefully it's not too loud, just a little.
Okay.
I'll look at the guard, and I'll do like a whisper, like a quiet, like the finger over mouth thing.
You hear a couple of steps approach the door, and the creak of someone coming to a stop. And then nothing. How long do you wait?
Okay. I've got a bit of time. I'll wait here for like a good 30 minutes.
30 minutes you're gonna stand there?
Yeah.
After about 10 minutes, you hear some shifting in the room. So more footsteps going to one side of the room, then the other side, then the other side again. And then it goes quiet.
I'll wait like 5 more minutes and then I'm heading back down.
Okay. 5 minutes pass. Nothing happens.
Okay, good. Then, using my amazing stealth, I'll simply head back down.
Sure.
I'll give the guard over there a nod and
Alright.
where's down? Where's down? The door's shut. Alright, it's fine. There's a crack in the door and I can peek right out of it. But actually on the map there is
Is there?
yeah. It's very Very small.
Damn, that's crazy. Is it fixed?
Oh. It's gone. Oh, wait, actually, well, I'm back here.
Mm-hmm.
Is this door unlocked?
Did you try it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Look, I'll click on it and... Oh,
It's locked.
it's locked. Oh, well. Oh, are these bottles of wine here?
Oops. There are bottles there. Yeah.
Or are any of them full?
Yeah.
Or-
Most of them from
no,
the looks of
better
it.
Are any of them empty? I'm gonna take an empty one.
Looking for an empty bottle in this room with no light. Give me
Right. I forgot, it's pitch black.
an
Yeah.
investigation check with disadvantage.
Sometimes we forget that there's no light. Investigation.
Sometimes we do.
That's a 6.
A 6. Without checking every bottle by hand, you can't see an empty bottle. And that would be noisy.
I see. Then I'm gonna grab one at random.
Okay?
Yes.
You grab one. A full bottle.
A full bottle.
Yep.
Good to know. It's fine. So it makes sense. It all makes sense. And I'm gonna sneak out of this room again.
Okay. Sneaking, give me a stealth check.
Yes. Normal old stealth. 11.
11. That's still above Caleb's patrol. But there are others in the room who will notice.
It's fine, as long as the dog doesn't know. It's.
But
And then we're gonna.
does my passive perception also gets nerfed?
Caleb, as you walk past the front door,
Mm-hmm.
you hear something.
What thing? Tell me.
You hear a voice from outside. This guard seems to hear the same thing and rushes to the door, looking at you. Again, the
Okay.
voice, sort of medium-ish distance, but also pretty close. It sounds like someone calling out for help. What do we do?
Yeah, there's two. Okay. Elena? Who's seen Elena or anyone? Well,
She's over there,
where?
behind the counter.
But there's no one.
You can see her if you look at her directly. Oh wait, is Alina crouching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Under the. Behind the counter. Yeah.
She's on her hands and knees.
I'll stand up.
Oh, hello. I was just grabbing something down here. Yes.
How I was
Alina,
just
come. We have
never-
visitors.
I'll.
Help me! Help! The voice is louder now, just outside the door, probably.
Is it just one person or like a group of person?
Just the one voice.
Just the one. Caleb would draw his bow and maybe signal the guards to open the door.
The guard has his spear ready. Cadelvilla draws her weapon. This guy doesn't even turn in his chair.
Wow.
Okay, the
Guess
Remdorian
so.
waits for you guys to be ready,
Yes, I'll ready my
opens the door,
things. The shield. Good old shield.
and stumbling into the room is what looks like a city watchman who looks like he's in horrendous shape. just at a glance, there's blood all down him. One of his arms looks completely messed up. There's like scorch marks on his armor, and he's staggering in, bleeding, horribly injured.
Get inside, quick. Close the
He
door.
staggers in and just collapses onto the ground. What do you do?
Healing touch. Cure wound, sorry.
Cure wounds. Okay. How much do you have?
1 spell slot.
1 spell slot. Alright, how much does it heal?
1d8 plus my spell casting modifier, which is 3. So I roll a 1d8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 2
2 plus 3, you heal 5.
plus 3, 5.
Okay. You heal him up a bit, the magic washes over him, and you see a bit of the physical tension of his body ease slightly. He's still in very bad shape.
What happened?
He sort of rolls his head to look up at you. I've been crawling for days. I was at River Farthing. We were there to look at a breach, and we were attacked by monsters of fire. I can't use my arm. Everyone died. And he just sort of stops talking again. Who is this man? Lay him down. Caleb, Alina, look after him. Keep an eye on him. Check him for weapons. Make sure he's up to no good. Make sure he's not up to no good.
Sure.
Right.
Elena, I think you need to do the bulk of the lifting.
Yes. Where are we
What do you do with him?
putting
We'll-
him?
We'll put him on. We'll put him in. Well, the room up. There he points.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Words had failed him.
The large room. Of course.
Yes.
Right.
Carry.
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 Okay.
Okay.
Carry.
Yes.
I
Make
think
sure to put him on the bed that wasn't
this
soiled
bed
by blood.
This one?
should be good.
Alright. You lay him down.
Do you know any? Do you know how to heal?
Eh?
Elena.
You just stop them from bleeding and... First things first, we have to check him, make sure he's not,
Armed, yes. Weapons.
Alright.
I'll get the weapons off him.
So it looks like he's lost his main weapons, that there's no spear or sidearm on him. There is a dagger on a small belt. You can take that off him.
Yeah, take that off him and place it outside where he can't reach.
Alright, you can hand it to the guard just there.
Yes. Hand it to the guard.
I'm gonna check his belongings, I guess, to make sure it's not.
I can't feel my arm. Is it bad?
Oh, yes.
I will check his arm
Okay.
or his arms, I guess.
Give me
Both of them.
You can just give me a medicine check overall.
I'll get a lamp from the
Sure.
guard, maybe.
A light.
I'll get a light somewhere.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
So that's a 2.
A 2.
Medicine check for Caleb as well.
Caleb can help, and then Alina gets a D4.
Yeah, Caleb
advantage.
helped then.
An advantage. Okay,
Advantage.
Let me roll another medicine.
Caleb roll a D4. Oh,
That's a natural 20. And I'll get a D4 in here too.
22. The burns are pretty serious. His right leg looks broken. His right arm looks broken. And there are really bad lacerations. And from about his wrist onward, it's just crushed.
Right, so it was
I don't think
right.
there's salvaging.
It looks like
Right.
mostly whatever happened to him, there's a bit of like a bit of slashing, but mostly burns and like crushing, bludgeoning sort of attack. Like it looks like he was kind of trampled.
Hmm.
So
Eh,
we can
like-
safely say that arm is unsalvageable.
Yeah, basically, there's nothing that can really fix that.
eh,
Just his one arm, right? Which arm?
His right arm, so like from the wrist onward, is like crushed, like or smushed up, and then the arm like a little higher up is broken and cut pretty badly, and then the leg on the same side also looks broken. Broken bones can heal. It's a bit of a specialty thing. You'd need to be like a doctor to do that properly. It doesn't look like he'll die unless he gets really badly shocked more. With a 22 in medicine, you can pretty much get to securing the worst open wounds on his arm, making sure those are closed. But it's probably mostly the... Yeah, I mean, the healing helped with the pain a bit, but he's probably not going to die, but he'll be lucky to walk again, and he's definitely not using a hand again.
Right. Well, I'll try to make him more comfortable. How hard is it to take like the heaviest of armor off? Like just to leave him a little.
With both of you
less
working
burdened
together,
by it.
you can take off some armor to get easier access to his wounds
Mm,
in a few minutes of work.
yes.
In terms of other inventory, you said during your check of him, there's pretty much nothing else.
I see.
It doesn't even have his helmet anymore.
I wonder, Trey, can healing potion heal serious burn wounds?
No. Healing
Because there's
potion.
nothing to heal.
Yeah, healing potion restores the pain. It probably does something to close like minor wounds. But these kinds of injuries, you need to like. You need to. They're more roleplay challenges than just something you can heal. Oh,
Elena,
I'm-
I
I'm
might
gonna
need to
die.
get- You'll live. You'll never be the same, though.
oh.
Don't listen to my friend. He's a bit of a downer. I'm sure.
Elena, like... I don't think there's any salvaging of his arm.
Yes, but saying such things is a bit,
I knew it.
whisper.
I can't feel my hand. I've been trying to move it. I can't bring myself to look at it.
The important thing is you lived. Okay. Just calm down. We'll
Did
we'll
I
try to
live?
heal as best.
I feel like I'm dead. I saw a ghost.
Eh?
I
ghost.
He sort of looks like he's about to pass out, and then he drifts back for a moment. Oh, when the door opened, it was you, and saw the ghost of Sir Grian. Must be dreaming.
Sir Grian?
Sir
Is there-
Grian.
Sir Grian?
Sir Grian.
Is there any history check
Sure.
that I can perform?
You can do a
know
history.
what that is.
You're local. Advantage.
Advantage.
Oh, advantage. That's a 6. The best one. You've heard the name. You've heard the name. It's a famous war hero, you think? Maybe?
Oh, wait. I don't know if I would have heard anything, is the thing.
You can try.
Sir Grian.
You have disadvantage.
Is history 9.
A 9? Well, the name sounds local to you, like Benevan. Maybe you read books a bunch, maybe you spied it in some book at some point.
Maybe.
However, we're going on a break, so you guys can digest that for a minute, but we'll all be back in 5 minutes. Be right back.
Sir Grian. How do you spell it?
It's too late, he's gone. He can't answer your question. Don't put it in chat.
Oh.
No.
Here be.
Can't believe this.
Oh. Exorcist Caleb is not the best Caleb. Who would have thought?
If you weren't awake, who would hear the door? Yeah.
Yeah, who would hear the door that someone was banging on? Yeah, it's a miracle.
Yeah, it's a miracle, guys.
It's a Christmas miracle.
How? But then again, I don't know if he'll just fucking die when I don't cure wounds him.
Fine. Didn't you already cure wounds him?
Depends. Well, if I'm asleep, I can't cure wounds him, so
Oh.
he
Just
might
have
just
to-
die in your arm.
No. I'm sure someone has a spare healing potion. Like
That means you don't have a healing potion.
all of mine are gone. I mean, no, I have
Just
loads.
offer a prayer. Just
Yeah.
offer a prayer.
I'll offer a prayer.
You offer
You know, a
prayer.
Magnon prayer. Remdorian prayer.
You pray him to be better.
You know, Remdorians are known to be full of religion.
Pray to Jesus that your severed arm is going to be better.
Offer thoughts and prayers. I'm sure that will fix it.
Huh?
Apply ample thoughts and prayers.
Listen, I'll just send some positive vibes and things will be better.
Yeah, and also tell him that you hope he will become a better person through it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, just pray. Well, it'll fix all the issues.
Yeah.
By the way, what did he say in context of that person?
Oh, he thought he saw a ghost.
I think he said something. Well, in relation to what person? Sir Grian?
Sir Gion. Gion.
Gion.
Yes. He
It's
said he thought he saw the
G-U-I-N.
ghost of Sir Gion.
Sir Gion. And
Gion.
Caleb's limited mind because of exhaustion has concluded that he might be some sort of a war hero.
No, I'm asking what he said in context of the person. I don't care who the person is.
Yeah, he's basically saying that he saw. He think he saw the ghost of a late war hero, or something.
I see.
While he was coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Rajam, how much
Yeah.
can I share about the book?
What book?
Just everything I know? Implications.
With me.
I mean, initially I just meant enough for him to be able to put it in his inventory accurately. Beyond that, you'd have to have an opportunity to have the conversation in roleplay. Unless you've left like written notes in it, but you didn't mention that you were writing in it.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
even have ink.
That's fair.
Look, anyways, there's a description for it.
Alright.
Yes.
My
So,
life.
Alina and Dennis, Alina and Caleb, I mean, after he says that, he passes out again.
Sorry, he passes away?
Out.
No, out.
Oh, okay, sorry. There's like thunder.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said he died.
Not yet.
Not yet. But if we don't do something, he will.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
I guess I'll fetch a pail of water or something in a towel, a
Okay.
rag or something.
Caleb will bring a saw, and then some blade and stuff.
You don't need
and
to go
try to-
around and physically get all the items.
Hold on, watch this.
So water and rags, pretty easy to find. A saw. You aren't able to easily locate a saw.
Wait, what? Is king a son?
There is a wood axe outside, but there's no saws in this inn, probably. Especially not a bone saw.
What are you looking for, Caleb?
Well, something to amputate him.
Eh? Right now?
I guess it can be later.
It's a
How do
bit
you want-
extreme.
They'll be inevitable anyway. Best be prepared.
I'm sure it can wait like a day, though. I mean,
Sure. How do you want
It's
to
not-
do this?
what? What are we doing? What?
How are you going to heal him?
Oh, I thought you meant we were going to amputate something again.
I'm tired. Okay.
Eh?
How do you want to heal him?
Do you not have any medicine or?
Medicine? What kind of medicine are you looking for? I have a potion.
Oh, those are usually good for, minor things, no?
I have a potion. I think I only have
Yes.
the potion. And I have a steel mirror. Maybe I can reflect some light so you can work on the injuries more effectively.
Perhaps you sacrifice a bit of your potion, but right.
Yes.
Guess I'll just start trying to clean any of his blood and stuff.
You can
That's
clean
what
them
I'm
up a little,
doing.
being careful with the
Yeah,
burns.
yeah.
Sure.
Caleb will try and go to the kitchen to locate some bones, precisely the leg bones of the
The dogs.
and try to construct some sort of a brace for the right leg.
Sure. Give me a survival check.
Disadvantage, right?
Yeah, unless you're asking for help.
I think I'll be asking for help from Vermeer or someone.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
actually.
if you're going If you get him in the kitchen, then Elfric can. Oh,
Elfric, yes.
yeah. Okay. Survival check to make a brace, a splint.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
By
One.
by all odds, you do make a temporarily functional splint.
Yes, and I'll head back in
All right.
and set the splint aside so that we can work that on later and treat the most serious of injuries first.
Dang it.
He begins to shake and convulse.
Whoa. I see shit.
False.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What do you do?
A medicine check.
Sure.
He's not.
Question.
Yeah.
Shaking,
Yeah.
convulsing.
Yeah.
I know it's like a long shot, but this isn't like a worm thing, is it?
You can do a. What's your experience with worms?
Just what I've been told secondhand by
That's what you've been
people.
told. Like a religion check, I guess. Caleb, what'd you get?
Yeah.
3.
I got a 16.
A 3, Caleb, you have no idea. A 16, probably not.
It ain't. So he's just having a seizure.
Get up. Give him the. Give him the potion. Hurry up.
Potion. Okay, potion. There.
You give him a potion?
Yes.
Alright.
Already did
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus. That's 2d4 plus 2, 5.
You know you can add 2d4 to the actual thing you're typing.
You mean the plus 2?
Yeah.
Or whatever?
Yeah, you can just write 2d4 plus 2 and it will do it automatically.
Okay.
So 5?
It's 5, yes.
Alright. A few moments pass. He begins to calm down. He really doesn't look great. And it looks like he's slipping.
Okay. I am not trained in this at all.
Can I get help?
Yes. I'm sure. Who is good at.
The Vermia.
Perhaps.
Oh, there you are.
Strangely quiet in here. What's happening?
Well, the man's dying. And we're out of options.
It's that bad.
It is.
We may have to.
Godolvilla comes up,
take his
takes a look.
arm off.
In all honesty, it's better to end his misery. I don't see a way out of this. Not with our resources.
Do you think maybe it's his arm causing him trouble?
What kind of trouble?
I don't know. He was shaking a bit ago. I'm not too.
Shaking?
Yes.
Judging by what
Like
you said, he has been through some unthinkable things. do not know. Sometimes the mind gives up before the body. Regardless, we have no specialized healers here. Use your discretion.
Wait. Flamebearer, do you think perhaps Flamebearer?
Flame bearer.
Yes,
What am I-
he's like a... He's kind of like a priest, no?
Priests aren't doctors, that's magic healing.
Eh.
Oh?
Oh, the music.
Oh, the bot decided to give out. Okay, never mind.
It's fine. Maybe he would know, you know, he's a versed man, right? Thunder. Or, perhaps Elmar? There's got to be a way to...
I don't think there is.
The man seems to be choking.
Can I check if he's thrown up? Maybe he's thrown up. Or no, lean him to this on his side. I think that's what you do with vomit, right?
Okay. You roll him onto his side in case there's,
Yeah.
you know, there's something in his throat.
Grabs the bucket.
You're getting a bucket, Caleb?
Yes.
Yep, okay. Get a bucket just in case. On his side, it's not vomit that comes out of his mouth, it's blood.
Is it possible to check the ribs of the man?
His ribs?
Yes.
Give me another medicine check.
Disadvantage.
With Alina's help. So straight.
Yes.
13.
13. Checking his ribs now that the armor's off. There is a section where it's dangerously soft.
So dangerously fractured.
Yeah, there's probably some internal bleeding. Almost certainly some internal bleeding here. It's worse than it first looked. You don't know what you can do.
Damn it.
Right.
The choking begins to slow.
Alrighty. Caleb, leave the room.
I'll be outside.
I guess, well, I have a kitchen knife on me. How sharp is that?
How
Would
sharp
that
is the
even-
knife?
Uh-huh.
It's like a butchering knife, so it's pretty sharp.
Actually, what's the quickest way I could possibly... This is such a dark question to
With your
ask.
experience, that's not really something you need to roll.
Okay. Then I guess I'll find the quickest way to put the man
End
out,
his suffering.
I guess. Mm-hmm.
Okay. With a careful and swift motion, you do so. And he stops moving. blood now soaking into the sheets.
Right, I'll try to stop it with some of the rags, I guess, or...
Yeah, you start to soak up some of the blood, but after a moment he realizes it's pretty futile. This bed is ruined. Well, the sheets are ruined.
Right. So... I'll just, put one of the blanket, I guess, over him to try and, make it look a little more dignified. I don't know, just so that people don't walk in on the dead
Sure.
corpses. All this.
Caleb, you're approached again. Is it done?
I think so.
You need assistance burying the body?
I think we're fine.
Very well. Did he say anything about what was out there? Anything useful? Monsters to expect?
There's a fiery monster outside River Starving. Everyone's dead.
River
think-
Sharding. That's where the guards were
think
sent.
Mm-hmm. So whatever happens, it's a very dangerous monster.
Very well.
And by the looks of it, a rather heavy one too.
Let's hope it stays away. Well, nothing to do but to get on with it.
Alina, do you need help?
Right. Yes. We should move him outside properly. Bury him up.
Right. I'll get the
Right.
doors open.
I will carry him out. Yes.
Okay, you're unlocking this door?
Oh.
It's locked.
Yes, unlocking this door.
Okay.
Oh, take the light to me as well.
Sure. I'll give you a light that you can move. If we put that one back, I can give you an actual lantern you can take. Okay, and Lena, you're taking the body?
Yeah. I don't know where they buried the last one.
Very well. Oh, you'll see it when you get outside. While those guys are picking a burial site, let's dive into people's dreams. Just for fun.
No, there are none. There are none.
So,
we wake up right now.
You can, but you won't have a full night's rest.
If we wake up right now, yeah, that's worse.
Satsuka,
Wait,
what do you think Satsuka's dreaming about right now?
Massacre's
Shut the
dreaming
door.
about sheeps and stuff.
Daz?
This was the day that had the break-in, right?
The break-in? I think that was yesterday. This day started with the
So
Chimical fire. Oh no, this day started with the
I think
nightmare.
Yeah, okay, so yesterday, so it'd be technically this day for Smeltz because of her sleep schedule.
Sure.
Okay, in that case, she'd probably be envisioning having dreams related to, God, what's his name? Miles Yor. Given what 12 told her about the etherite he had.
Nightmares
Her mind would
about
be
Miles
focused around
Yor.
there. Hmm.
Yes, you do. Ruha, what you dreaming
Yes?
about?
So in my dream, I'm again walking to Alina's door, but this time I'm like stumbling around and everything is really difficult. And when I knock on the door with my cup, with the jug breaks and falls on the ground, and
One
everyone
of
looks
these
at me.
dreams. An anxiety dream.
make
I can't
it.
say anything.
Yeah,
It's that kind of dream.
it's that kind of dream. The dream where the most mundane of tasks is impossible. Yeah, this is what you dream about, and it's not nice. Hey, Flamebearer, what you dreaming about?
I'm worried what I will say.
Right, you can be as general or as
Turn
specific
against
as you
me.
want.
Okay, let's be non-specific then.
Sure.
Let's just say he has flashbacks to the Flamebearer, as in, you know, the title, trials, and you know his his quote-unquote attempts at them. You know, due to his whole straying away from his own path prior in that day. It's like a minor feeling of being unworthy of the title. Yeah.
Yes, you do. And additionally, there to rub it in your dream is Vorza.
What's he doing?
Aylmer,
Hello.
hey buddy, what you dreaming
Hey.
about?
Elmar's not a particularly big dreamer, but tonight he's dreaming of the last time he was... You know how sometimes you like being truly alone? Like, your batteries run out, you know, you just want to be in solitary,
Some
like,
some
not solitary.
recharge time.
some solace.
Solace.
He's dreaming
yes.
of the last time he had that back home in Celery, because he made in the Eber Empire. Because, like, this is nice and all, and he's had time by himself, but the last time he had days by himself was before he'd met any of the party. In fact, it was before he'd even left the Eber Empire, which was just after his expulsion from the family house. He just took some time, went on, for lack of a better word, after he threw himself into the Eternus, he just got himself some scouting duty. Just looking at the borders. Nowhere dangerous. It was cushy, relatively. It was mostly used by retirees, but it was sort of his last big assignment before he left the Empire and left the Eternus Order. So he's remembering those days just gazing at the endless dunes of the south. Not on the border with the Carithians. The other one.
The other border, the desert.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Your dream starts like this. But over time, it shifts, warps into an endless cycle of nonsensical iterations of the moment that the assassination happened. That's what you end up dreaming about.
Need I remind you there wasn't technically an assassination because I prevented it?
Well, someone died.
Yes, my father, but he was a jerk. Yeah, but okay. The assassination attempt of the Hawk one.
Yeah, like I said, nonsensical iterations.
Yep.
Okay. That was a nice visit to Dreamland. So you two.
Yes.
Alina,
Yes,
Caleb,
we found friends.
here are the makeshift headstones.
Yes.
Yes.
So hopefully there's a shovel nearby. I
Yep,
would imagine there is.
there sure is. Alright,
Guess
it's easy
we're
enough
gonna
to dig
keep
a hole.
digging.
Just takes a little bit of time, which you have.
Yeah, at least 6 hours.
Yeah, you have, yeah, we're probably about halfway through that thing, I think.
Hmm.
Okay,
I'm making a really nice hole, you know, like a real...
Really deep.
sure, a
Not
dignified
Slump.
burial.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's say you take your time with it then. The hole itself takes a little while, so you're just leisurely about it. You've got the light there. It's pretty quiet, the city around you. You don't hear anything except for thunder. And you dig a hole. You spend more than an hour making it nice, making sure the dirt's all in one neat pile to reuse. You find some more junk in the corner to craft into a headstone. What do you want to put on the headstone, if anything? The other two are blank, I believe.
Do you have anything?
We'll leave it blank.
Eh? Come on, it deserves something, like... the brave guard who fought at River Farthing.
Did you look at over his belongings? Any names?
Besides the dagger? No,
Yes.
there was nothing.
Let me go see if there's anything on his dagger.
Just to save you time going back.
Nothing.
If you were to ask for the dagger, you can take it. You can have a look at it. You can see the name Egon, E-G-O-N, scratched in by hand.
Egon.
Or Egon, if you want.
I think it's his name. Well, that's the only thing that we can go with. That's... Yes. Sedikart Egon.
Damn it, you.
Right. Well... Alright, put that on his tombstone, and...
Egon? Okay.
Yes.
who died in the fight at River Farthing.
Egon, who died in the fight at River Farthing. Okay.
You reckon he has any family?
Oh.
I didn't see a ring on his one non-destroyed hand, did I?
No.
Oh, wait. Yeah, his left hand would have it. Yeah.
Well, that means he might have parents. Maybe.
Eh? No, everyone has parents. You aren't just born without parents.
Kim stares at Elena. Of
But
like a
it's
kind of
true.
death
Selena
stare.
takes psychic damage.
Not again. Alright. Anyways,
They just head back. Hi.
He's all buried up, right? I don't have to be like,
Yes.
we're putting the third arm
so
now.
you carve the stuff. You bury him. You say a couple of words or not. All right.
he was a brave man. Probably. He was probably a brave man.
Okay, one moment.
I don't know if he really was, because, you know, he made it here. So, surely, he had to have run from whatever he was fighting, but I'm sure he fought until he felt he couldn't fight anymore.
Maybe. Who knows?
Yes. I think I might know. Mhm.
I hope wait one moment didn't mean stay there for a moment. Oh wait, or did Trajan
No, you're good. Yeah,
AFK?
you're good.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know, good to know.
We really have to clean the sheets in here. I think that's 2 beds that are ruined at this point.
How are we going to clean bloodstains of beds?
Trajan,
Yes.
do I know how to
Here, let
clean
me
out
take that lantern.
bloodstains?
Cleaning out bloodstains from sheets is pretty much not a thing with what you've got access to, especially in this age.
Right. Anyways, I'll lock up the door, I guess.
Mhm.
Don't stain it. If you're staining that one, you better stain that one too over here.
Gladly.
Because that one's a bit stained too.
Is it blood there?
Oh yeah, we left Killick's body there. for a
Tillich? Oh,
bit.
Tillich wasn't bleeding though. He was hanged.
Yeah, but he was still a little wet or
Was
something.
hard.
I mean,
wet
the
and
sheets
dirty.
the sheets are wet at worst, like a bit muddy maybe. This one had a guy bleeding out everywhere onto it.
Right.
Anyways, I'll lock the door.
Oh, yep. Lock
I'll
the
put
door.
the funny chair against the doorknob.
Hilarious.
And, right.
And Caleb will sit here and write on his little book.
Sure. All right. Couple more hours. If you want to do anything, otherwise we'll skip to the next section.
Good. I'll take my nerves off by reading my favorite book, Beginner's Guide to Alchemy.
Nice.
Yeah,
Very
Beginner's
nice.
Guide to Emergency Medical Interventions.
Beginner's Guide to the fastest way to kill people.
Beginner's guide on how to not treat a dying person.
Shit happens. Okay, so we're skipping to the next section then?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
wait.
does that mean we gain the benefits of a long rest?
Can I say, for the sake of not having to RP it, I washed and I gave
Oh,
the
that
knife
roll
back.
was not anything. I'm sorry.
Oh, by the way, can I get in my pocket Egon's dagger?
Oh, you didn't bury it with him?
No.
Sure,
didn't.
yeah, you can give it, yeah.
You
You can add a
didn't.
dagger from the compendium and you can name it Egon's dagger.
Didn't even ask him about Sir Gerard's cousin.
He passed out.
Don't die, I
Sure.
still have questions for you.
Yeah, stop coughing up blood. Listen.
Okay.
Who's this?
Who is
Gaining the benefits of a long rest.
Ruha and Satsuka have the affliction, so they're not getting full benefits. So Flamebearer and Aylmar, full rest. Do your thing. Satsuka and Ruha, we're doing the following. 2d6 hit points.
Amazing.
Amazing. You can use as many hit dice as you want.
Do I recover hit dice before that?
No. You'll recover 1d4
Oh my
in a second.
Okay. I had one.
And my
I'm not
hit dice
bloody.
are doubled.
Yeah. Okay, that's all the hit dice you're spending.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a d4 each, recover that many hit dice. Oh, lucky.
Up to what I was.
Recover however many spell slots you're missing, -1. If you're on 0, increase it by 1.
Trajan, I'm not ominously in danger of leaving. I'm just asking so I can plan my food delivery for tonight. We have about an hour left to go.
About that, just over, yep.
Okay.
Okay, you guys done spell slot? Spell slot?
Mhm.
Right. And
Sure.
everything else gets recovered, I believe. Yeah?
No. So if we had abilities, if they had more than one charge, I think we did like total -1. If it was only one charge, we did 1, right? Like,
How many charges does it have? Total.
So Beast Shape has 2 charges, but I'm only recovering 1.
How many are you missing?
I'm missing 1, so I'm like not recovering
Okay,
anything.
yeah,
but,
so
you
you're
know.
missing 1.
And I
Then
also have like my intelligence advantage thing, and I'm
Intelligence
missing
advantage comes
one
back.
charge, and it's total 1.
if it's only a single use, it comes back. If leave the beast shape on 1 for now, but the other stuff, if it's single use, it comes back. And then we will see who is afflicted.
Yes.
So, the 4 sleepers, give me a constitution or wisdom save, however you're coping with the Black Storm's effects. It's going to be an 11. It's a 19. Okay. Satsuka, Ruha, and Flamebearer have failed the save. Aylmar is steadfast. And you guys can wake up whenever you like. We are now in the night section of day 5.
I usually leave a mother out while I'm sleeping, but I'll desummon her now.
Sure.
Is there any evidence that a man's been bleeding heavily here? I know it's a weird thing to ask, but I'm curious.
Yes.
Alina, what happened while I was sleeping? Why is there all this blood everywhere?
Why me, Elmar?
Oh, that blood that's appearing right now and stretching across the floor.
Yes, the mysterious ghost blood of a DM looking for props.
Anyway,
Earlier,
yes,
there was
a city guard come through. He's badly injured. He said he's from River Farthing. We buried him.
He did die first, right?
Yes. His wounds
That's
were
Ominous thunder.
too much.
That's reassuring. You two should try and get some sleep before the exhaustion really sets in. I'll go and find something to clean this up.
I'm
Thanks
used to
so
it, but
much.
thank you.
I just
please.
I'll be behind the counter.
God Elvalier, have you slept? You probably should as well.
Oh, I will be taking my leave in a moment.
Excellent.
No nightmares tonight?
I will... Strange dreams, but none I would consider anything I wouldn't consider it a night. Trajan, out of character, would I consider what I had a nightmare or just a weird repetition dream of an unpleasant event, which I...
That's up to you.
Because I don't think Arma would... Arma's had a lot of processing with this event, so I don't think... Yeah. Strange dreams, but not nightmarish.
I see.
The early ones were even of some comfort, which was nice. I will go to the kitchen and look for cleaning supplies to clean up the blood.
Sure.
I did not think there is this much.
Yeah. Now there is. Alright, so Elmar's cleaning for a bit.
Yep.
Alright. 2 sleepy heads still in their room. Sleepy heads.
So from what I know, Alina dropped something in my room, right? I was gone.
Yeah, there's a book.
There are no locks on these doors, I guess.
I mean, there are, but you guys don't have all the keys for them.
Okay. Well, I may
Imagine
as
the
well study this
prank.
book.
Holy shit,
My
imagine
room.
the prank. Everyone goes to sleep and I, as Flamebearer, just walk by and lock every single door and go to sleep myself.
Peace at last.
Okay, go on.
Bro, that's my fear. That's why I never leave the fucking key outside my room.
Okay, Riiga. So there's a book here.
Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna study it.
Yep.
First go over the Benevent bits so that I have a better understanding of what is being said in it first.
Okay. If you're doing a longer activity, I'll get to you in a moment. Just want to figure out how everyone is starting their day. It looks like Caleb is retiring. Looks like Alina's retiring. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Caleb is
I'm retiring
on the
for
bed.
adventuring.
Then I'll get to you both.
I'll even put on the sleeping thing.
Elmar is cleaning. Satsuka is...
She'd be staying on watch, listening for this door over here. By all ping.
You're on patrol.
Oh, hold on.
Hmm?
That's why. Listening for this door over here. So basically, just keeping watch on this area.
Sure.
But
and
if Elmar
Flamebearer.
needs help with...
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, so see, if Elmar needs help with cleaning, she could cast Mage Hand or something and use that to help.
Sure.
This symbol is representing the slippery fall sign I have put up.
Nice.
The bright yellow safety sign.
Ah yes, bright yellow. How medieval.
How evil.
Flamebearer, what are you doing?
I was late because I had to don the armor. You know?
You've done
So,
your armor. Yep. Are you doing something specific before leaving your room?
No, not really.
Okay, so you're putting on armor. Okay,
Yeah, it just takes a good while.
Riiga, let's figure out what you're doing for the next hour or so. Actually, before that, let's figure out food. Who is eating one of their own rations? If not, we're taking from the food supply.
Want to go out and get food from the food supply?
No one's eating a ration?
I'll eat a ration. I was just checking my rations real quick.
Yep. So that's one. Anyone else? Cool. Alright, so we're taking 19 off the supply. Okay, that's everyone eaten for the day. Hang on, no that's not. Because only you guys who just slept need to eat. Because everyone else is still day 6. Day 5.
I'll continue working through my rations.
Yeah, so only 4 of you needed to eat just then. Let me amend that. Satsuki, you can add that one back. You didn't need to take that off.
Oh, okay.
Riiga, you're doing... oh,
So I'm gonna go outside and look for Alina. Is Alina anywhere to be seen?
Alina's gone to bed.
What? Oh, okay.
You're on different time schedules now.
That's right, she's Australian. Okay.
The time zones, am I right?
Those Remdorian time zones.
Yeah, well, anyway, I'm gonna get my food.
Yep.
I'm gonna knock on her door.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Fuck. Is that gonna fuck up her long rest?
No,
Probably will. Alright.
it won't.
Oh, I will. What I wanted was a long thing, so it probably would.
So the only thing that would fuck up a long rest is like an hour or more of activity.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna knock on her door.
I guess I'm probably still dozing off, so...
I'm actually gonna have my food and then do this, because it's kind of weird to like go in with food.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. If you're not going over food, then I'm not okay. Yeah, that clarifies.
Okay, never mind. No one's at the door, I guess.
Oh, you said
No,
something.
he is.
Oh, yes, there's someone at the door now.
Soap delivery.
Eh?
Soap delivery. Why did you make a Neko arc noise?
Eh? Parin.
Pareño. Alright. Hello. I have come to deliver the soup. I mean the soap.
Eh?
Wow. The cover story is a cover story.
May I come in?
Right.
I'm gonna take out the soap and like raise it over my head. This soap.
Right. Yes, come in.
Got it. Go on. Close the door because I have a free hand. Okay. Were you sleeping?
Eh? It is night. Or... I think it's night.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway. So I'm gonna take out the book and be like, are there any notes that you would have me look at before I dive into the texts? So that I save time.
Notes. I haven't
Or anything you would
written
like to tell
down
me.
anything, but I
If,
can
if it makes it
gladly
easier,
share
you guys can
what I understand.
like share the DMs of the extra details now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to
And
roll the
I
whole
will
thing.
share with you
Cool.
some of my notes here. And
Okay.
I got some stuff around here somewhere. I'll send that to.
So we have Zorak going to bed. We have Rainer and Rainer's men. Satsuko, give me a perception check for your being on watch.
Right, which I'm going to be taking my watch from first. Actually, yeah, right here.
Starting with that room. Okay.
Perception. 18.
18? Cool. Alright. I will get to that in a moment. Delvalea is heading to retire unless anyone stops her. Ilmar's doing his cleaning animation. There's something very satisfying about seeing Aylmar's token move so much. I'm just used to it sitting there with its owner absent. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. I'll have you start to make some progress on the blood. You're asleep, you're asleep. You guys are DMing still?
Yes.
Okay, Ruha, what are you... Oh.
Okay, well, when that's over, I'm gonna be like, Alina, when you asked me why I heard the sounds, you hear something inside? Why did you ask that?
It just seemed like it was possibly important, you know? What was that?
I'm gonna roll
Oh.
Insight.
That was a roll. Insight?
What are you inciting? I wasn't listening.
Well, I asked her why she asked me the source of like my inside voices that were coming to me. And she
Okay.
said, "Oh, it was just
You can insight, Alina, whatever roll you can do to me, whether it's deception or persuasion.
Right. Allow me to send you it. Where's my special roll? Oh wait, would that be... There we go.
You don't get the sense that Alina is hiding anything there.
Right. Do you think this book is connected to entities or something?
Yes. I think maybe it could have ties to how the mayor did his thing.
I see. Well, I'll look into it. Leave you to sleep in your bed.
Yes, that is what I'm going to do.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
open
remember,
and I turn
it's a secret.
around. Yes, you are my soap friend.
Yes,
I
sub friend.
My soup
Alright, I open the
son.
door.
Sorry, can I insight Ruha on that?
Yeah?
He wasn't planning on not, keeping it a secret. He wasn't planning on telling people. Was he?
Sure, insight.
Can I
Reroll to me.
can I just say that I'd be really disappointed if one of you guys didn't incite the Nick and the demon when you were dreaming about it.
Oh, that's a 6.
Hmm. Maybe it's the storm playing on your paranoia.
Maybe I should really get some sleep.
In your bed. Yes. Okay, Riha, what do you...
I'm just gonna quickly tell people I'm going to be in my room reading something. I have a bunch of books that I saved up. And then I'm gonna head into my room and do that.
Okay.
Read the
Well,
one that Alina gave me.
let's do your first chunk of research. What are you doing first?
So what I could gather was the book is about invoking dark gods and stuff.
That's one way of putting it.
I'm gonna... Okay, does the book indicate that you can cast these invocations?
Give me... You want to figure out like how they're actually done?
Yep.
Give
I literally chose
me
it for
an
me.
Arcana check.
Right. Where's Arcana? 17.
It's a little vague, but judging by some of this language, you think it is possible that the mere act of saying these aloud with intention could have some effect. You feel you
Okay.
should be careful proceeding.
Alright. I won't speak them out loud.
Sure.
And what do they say? The poems that are embedded.
What are you looking for? That'll be easier.
Do they use any words of gods like Arukavar's names, or
Any
do they have
identifiers?
anything about like killing something? Yeah.
You're looking for identifiers and like
Sudden
sacrificial steps. Pick a focus of what you're looking for, and you can investigate the book.
First, identifiers.
Okay. Searching the book for identifiers that you recognize. Give me an investigation check.
Right. An 8.
Okay.
I should be guidanced.
Should have, could have, would have. So the first hour of your research is dedicated to scouring the book looking for names.
Or allusions to names.
Yes.
I don't know.
So, you do not find much in the way of names. You do find the references in here are... It's like the writer went to great efforts to not name anything or anyone. So there are more titles, like one says the child god, there's the one of many, the manifest one, the bound one, the chained one, the shroud of clarity, the false god, the seeker of darkness, the lord of devils, the demon lord, the black demon, just like vague stuff. Some of it you can guess. Yeah, I can give you a list. Some of it you can guess who it might refer to. Some of it you're not too sure. So I'll give you I'll give you most of them. Screech. So that's your first hour.
Right.
Flamebearer, what are you doing?
Well, as I'm eating it, I see Aylmer dance around with the mop, or I assume something similar to it in nature. I guess I would get up at some point and approach him.
Be back in a sec.
Excuse me, I couldn't help but oversee. You are
The
mopping
blood.
up some, yes, rather severe marks. Was there some battle that happened here while I was asleep?
Caleb and Alina mentioned there was a refugee, city guard from the River Farthing district, I think they said. He was in a fairly bad way when he arrived, and I believe he must have died. They mentioned burying him. The other makeshift graves are in the back garden, I believe, so there's probably a new headstone out there. But I wanted to clean up the blood. I'd rather it not be in the public area. No sense in...
River Farthing.
Yes,
If I
the
recall
district where
correctly, that is
that's where
where
the-
the ambush happened. Or the trap,
Yes.
or whatever we want to call it.
Yes.
Did they speak
I
of...
mean, it's day 6. Blackstone... The longest Blackstorm on record that wasn't the darkness was only about 10 days long, so I think that we're definitely past the halfway point.
Well, the halfway point is reassuring. However, were they able to find out what kind of a creature damaged him to the point of no return?
I don't know, I didn't ask.
Oh,
They were
they are
both
both
heading to
asleep
bed.
now.
Caleb looked
Right.
exhausted, and Alina headed off fairly quickly as well. I'm nearly finished mopping up the blood anyway. I've just got this little bit near the door left to do.
Well, I am not going to wake them up for this, and I am neither going to dig up the grave, so I guess it has to wait.
Are you asking about the injured guard who came by earlier?
Yes, I only know what Caleb and Satsuka told me. Sorry, Caleb and Alina told me briefly. Do you know more?
I was here when he arrived. I opened the door for him. Didn't get a good look at his wounds, but he was burned, badly burned. He had cuts, he had broken bones by the looks of it. Aside from that, I didn't get a good look.
Burns.
He was badly burned, yes.
That's not good.
I would like to make
Yeah.
try to
Legend.
reach deep into my memory and knowledge to see if I can think of any creature, any monster
Sure thing.
that would be
Let's do that.
associated with fire and burns.
I'll also try and dig into my mind with the noble education, the fact that I've lived through 2 of these already.
Religion.
I'm a monster
both?
slayer. You have
Yep.
nothing on me.
Chim get a 20 and you get a 1.
I clicked, but nothing happened. I'm worried if I click again, it's going to just double. But
Is it private? No. Oh, there it is.
oh no,
I know more
just
than
got
you.
delayed. Maybe DC for me is lower, huh?
It is lower for you, yeah. Because you are a monster hunter. So, if we're talking about a monster with an excess of fire, aside from what you already know about, the Rakaziel had a pretty good hold on some fire spells. Aside from that, there are 2 that come to mind. One is significantly worse than the other. So the first one is what's called an Imtos, which I'll put in the chat for you. Sort of like your classic little devil imp thing. They are drawn to fire, they immolate themselves upon death, they can throw fireballs, so that there's a lot of fire association there. However, they're not big and strong, so it doesn't really match the whole slashing, crushing, trampled experience. Although there are bigger Imtos, but they usually don't get bigger than like a man. The other option, which is more likely, is probably an Oroch. It is spelled like that. Something between a horse, dog, and goat. They are large, wreathed in fire, very aggressive. They leave fire wherever they walk, and they pretty much ram, trample, bite, kick, scratch. They're very aggressive, especially when it comes to setting villages and fields ablaze. Slightly more intelligent than your average stupid monster as well. They have a bit of a tactical sense to them. Your combined knowledge, most likely Oroch, which are never singular, is probably a herd of them.
This is most troubling. If you are thinking what I am thinking, this account pairs up well with the notion of fire recently spotted in the city.
It does. It is troubling.
At least the good news are we certainly will be able to see them approach, for the darkness is overbearing outside.
This is true. Has the rain let up at all, Trajan?
There is no rain.
There was no rain, I think. Yeah.
It hasn't rained. It only rained as the storm was approaching, but the rain stopped once it hit.
Oh. I've been assuming it's been bucketing this whole time.
No, it's
I must have missed the sentence. The rain stopped.
It's been a dry storm. Not even wind. It's been frightfully still and quiet outside, aside from the thunder.
I think because it's just so much thunder and lightning, my brain's just conditioned to
That's fair.
expect rain at the same time.
Yep. Nope. No rain.
You gaslight yourself into thinking there will be wet.
Alright, I want to finish up the mopping, and then I'm going to go and try and get a look outside to see if the darkness seems like it's lessening at all.
Sure thing. You can give me
Is there a
nature
Yep.
check.
A 14.
14? You can actually open the door if you want. More blood. Haha.
Almar will
Come on, Ayo.
resignedly go back to
Trace
his
the
blood
blood
bucket.
all the way to the source. Yeah, I know you want.
Mopping outside on the street is kind of like mopping in dirt.
I'll mop the front step then, because
Sure,
I feel like
okay,
that would
okay.
at least be swept.
That's fair. You can mop the front step. Okay, a 14. You're really not sure?
We're gonna just take a step outside, out from under a roof, just I haven't been outside in a couple of days,
Yeah.
so I'll just enjoy the... Even in a black storm, the air would be fresher out here. And I'll step onto the street, and I'll just have another look. Do I get
Sure.
a secondary check?
Well, you head down the small path, you step onto the actual street, looking around, noticing how different the air is compared to the stuffy, cooped-up atmosphere of inside the rook. And as you look around and breathe in the air, watching the sky periodically crackle with purple, you think back to what Hennick said about there being something during a storm permeating everything, even the air. Something that cannot be seen. Makes you think. There's no extra check, just that dialogue. Narration, rather.
Flamebearer, you're looking very,
I am looking.
No, it's just that the blood was on top of you. The layering was wrong with you two, so you were on top of the blood. So the blood was on top of you, so it looked like you were a horror movie character briefly.
I see.
It's good to breathe the fresh air. I'm not going to stay out here for much longer, it's too dangerous, but...
Please accompany me for a few more steps. I simply wish to see where the blood trail goes off, and see if there is
Alright.
any fire looming over the horizon in the distance.
Alright.
Is it just for the sake of it, or does the blood trail actually go like straight west? Or does it?
It looks to go pretty west-ish, yeah. Veering slightly
Okay.
southward.
Whoop. Like we're not going to like leave away from the premises of the building, obviously, but like it doesn't seem to take a turn, right? Like beyond the
A sharp
of the
turn, not
building.
beyond what you can see, no.
Okay. And when we look into the distance,
Yeah,
When we scout
looking
the-
for orange glows. Give me perception checks. At a glance, nothing, but perception to
yeah.
be sure.
7. Just because we're
We have
outside...
15 together.
Just because I'm outside, I will, for the first time in a while, summon a martyr onto my shoulders and get her to make a perception check as well.
Just from your shoulder?
Just from my shoulder. She's
Okay.
very skittish in this weather, so I'm not going to send her further away from
Yeah,
me.
she doesn't seem to even like being on your shoulder here, but you can give her a perception as well.
I'll give her a perception, and then I'll unsummon her after she's relayed whatever information she had for me. It's just that she can see in the dark, and I can't.
Okay.
Better than I can.
So Aylmar and Flamebearer, your eyes pick up nothing that would suggest great amounts of fire anyway, only the occasional pinpricks of people having lights in the distance in their buildings. Amata says differently. Amata says there is a fire, but it's very far.
So, like, to use the thing, is it like due west or due south, or like
The way Amata describes it, similar to where you guys saw it a few days ago, toward the River Farthing district, which is southwest.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'll desummon Amada as soon as she's relayed that information to me, and also apologize for bringing her outside.
Very well.
Alright, let's go back inside. Amada thinks that there's firelight in towards River Farthing.
That is good to know. If it does not seem to spread, we might be safe for the time being.
Is that just me? I mean, Flamebearer, can you like go to the right, go directly to my right on the map? Is that just me, or is he actually covered by the bloodstains? I'm curious.
Not on my screen, but yeah, that's probably.
Okay,
Does that fix it?
I'm just delusional. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, you reflected with madness.
Delusional.
Nobody told you.
Okay. And then what are you guys going to do?
Flamebearer, remember sorry, I'll pull you over to the fire so we're not anywhere near other people.
Okay.
Flamebearer, remember our
stand
little
by the chair.
agreement that you would attempt to sync up with Gadelvalir's sleep schedule, and I would try to sync up with Satsuka's. At the moment, Satsuka is awake, and you and I are both awake. Gadelvalir is just retired. I'd recommend you taking even a secondary long rest, just so you sync up with her, because she's using night as her sleeping portion.
Indeed, a lot of things happened over the past day, and I lost some track of you, I have to admit. Mostly because you weren't there, so I wasn't sure if the agreement is going to make any difference or not.
True.
Okay, but in character. Yes, the nightmare shook me quite a bit, and I dislocated my sleep schedule. I will make sure to get it back on track. I do remember our agreement, and I do intend to uphold it.
Sorry, just give that to me again. I just didn't track it.
I do intend to uphold our agreement.
All right. That's good then. I will stay up. Satsuka isn't far away. I think... What did she go and do? I can't quite recall.
She's patrolling.
Okay. Whatever you want to do with your evening.
Proceeds to burn down the rock.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go and look at the gravestone that Alina and Alina and Caleb set up for this man.
Sure, but be cautious. There.
I will.
That's where the assassinations came from.
Good evening, Satsuka.
Good evening.
Is that door... Okay.
It's locked and there's a chair against it.
Okay. Have you been outside today?
I have not. I've just been making sure the door doesn't get opened again.
Alright. I might stay inside then. I don't wanna... I've already been outside once today. I don't want to push my luck. How are you traveling in all of this storm, my friend?
The storm itself, well, it makes getting rest a bit hard. But
Yes,
more so, the assassinations have been weighing heavy on me.
Out of character, who was assassinated?
There was one of Raynor's men in here, as well as...
The guy who
One of the
used to
people that-
watch the sewer entrance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the guy.
I
They were
don't
linked
remember
to
his
you.
name. I have a lot more names to remember than you, okay?
What was the message left for you again? Don't forget your promise or something like that?
Yes. And given what I know about Miles, I can only imagine he could have been connected with the Templars.
Hmm. It does make me wonder. Well, evidently we've now got 2 people to patrol in the nights. So, if you tell me where to go, we'll be able to cover the whole building more effectively with 2 of us.
I'd imagine having one person over here by the front door, and then one of us over here would be able to cover pretty much the whole building.
I'll stay at the front then.
I'll keep an eye out over here.
Alright then. Travel safe, and if you feel like you need to talk to anything about Dredgen and his family, I'm always open.
Thank you. It is much appreciated.
I will go, and as Satsuga said, I'll keep my focus sort of on the front of the building, mostly on the front door, but I'll occasionally take a stroll down this hallway and the other.
Sure thing. And Satsuko, you're focusing on the back of the building, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Are you talking to that guard?
No, she's just standing here so that she can have a view of the entrance,
Gotcha.
or the exit rather, of that room,
do you want his spot?
as well as the hallway. Oh, let's see.
Still see the door?
No, that actually would be worse.
That's worse, okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. The flame bearer go.
I'm next to the fireplace.
Oh, there you are. I thought you went to sleep for some reason. Okay. If everyone feels caught up, let's get some time moving forward. Riiga, what's the next chunk of research dedicated to?
Yeah, so I'm sending you a message first of all, just for... it's not a secret, obviously. Okay, so in this book, there seems to be Nikana, and there seems to be like an Endon or Grukovar. Which one does it seem to be? Does it seem to reference an Endon or?
What was... Did you do a religion check earlier? You did Arcana. Give me a religion check.
No, I did Arcana. Okay. That is 24, Jesus.
24, that is substantial. So, the first 5 are probably Nikana, in order that I wrote them.
Yep.
The next 4 are probably Gurukava.
Okay.
The next 2 are probably Torialnor. The Black Demon is Bartel. The Black Dragon is Panodra. The Black Whale is Melron.
Wait, you said the next 4?
So,
Child got
this one actually has, like, 1 for 1 the names you're looking at. So, all the Devils, Demon Lord, Black Demon, Black Dragon, and Black Whale are all on that one. Bane of Man and Destroyer are probably an Endon, probably Votorin. These are all quite high as far as deities goes.
Alright. So, taking this into account, I want to see if the poems or if the invocations seem to be using Nikon's power, or do they seem to be drawing power from the Endan or Gurukobar? What's the source? What's the target?
It seems to be on the side of the malicious forces.
Gotcha. Love to hear that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it seem like the effect of these invocations would be damaging, or would they be like opening a portal? Would they be healing? What would they be achieving, these invocations?
Okay, let's make that your main focus for the next hour. So let's do an investigation to figure out what the focus of these is.
Okay. It's a 16.
16.
Oh fuck, can I do guidance now? I'm sorry.
I'll allow it this once because you did last time say that you wanted to do it as well.
Actually, this is gonna last like an hour, right? So maybe it doesn't actually make sense.
No, it's whatever. Do it anyway.
Okay. It's a 2 added, so 18 total.
18. And you're focusing on the Benevan one still? You're not trying to translate the other ones?
Yes.
Okay. It feels like a prayer book. Asking for help, asking for guidance, asking for strength, and all like other sort of miscellaneous traits. They don't seem like specific, like say this and this happens type things. It's much more open-ended than that. This doesn't feel like a spell book. This is more like a guide to praying to certain things. However, with your 18 now, instead of your whatever it was before, your 8, the prayers aren't necessarily focused on all these identifiers that you've found. Those are more just mentioned as almost like side characters. No, the focus is on much more vague words, which at first you weren't sure what to make of them, but now that you look at it, this is like how to pray to the breath, how to pray to the deep. Just like single word, very vague, very open-ended things that are just strange. And yet, somehow familiar.
Don't say things like that, Trey. Don't tempt me. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I get any tingling sense? Do I get any tingling sense of like maybe the entity that I may have talked to or something, or let inside of me? Does it feel like that?
The longer you spend hunched over this book, scouring the words, saying them in your mind over and over to read them, but making sure that you do not utter them aloud, the longer you spend doing this, the more it feels like you're not in your room. You're not in the Rook, you're not in Costarson, you're not in Arcane, you just exist in this void of words and darkness and feelings that are both familiar yet instilling primordial terror. You find yourself glued to the book.
Okay.
And we'll get back to you in an hour. Flamebearer. Do anything particular? You just fire poking. Stoking the flames.
Yeah, I'm standing by the... Okay.
You are standing by the fire.
Yeah, I'm just... Okay, I'm good. I'm just like reminiscing over some memories. I was looking... Okay, I'm good. Whew.
Sure. You're just staring into the flames. Okay. So let's do, heading into the middle chunk now, let's do Aylmar and Satsuka a perception check for the next part of your watch, please.
Well, that's a 2.
That is a 2. Aylmar?
Perception check.
Yes, please. Seven. Very well.
It's not it.
Satsuka, during your patrol into this room,
Did you say?
Yeah,
Into the room
you're
or
in this
into the
room.
room?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a look at the mess of blood on the bed, and you notice just about here you don't remember if it was like this before, but there are footsteps in the blood heading to the far end of the room, heading this way.
In that case, she would ready her weapon and then start approaching that direction cautiously.
Mm-hmm.
Am I fine to be on these bottom tiles here?
Sorry?
Am I fine to be on these bottom tiles here, or would I need
Yeah,
to move
no,
up one?
that's fine. That's fine.
Oh. Do I see where they end over here?
Give me a survival check to track them.
It's 8.
8. So at first it looks like they stop around here, running out of blood on the soles of the footwear, but then you think you see a single smudge up here, but at this distance you can't be sure.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and move up closer. Just take a better look at the ground.
Okay.
And it was right here. Let's stop right.
It is, and this close with your dark vision now. Getting low, you can see distinctly. However, once you realize what's happening, slipping out like a ghost. So, a figure from seemingly out of nowhere you just notice them right next to you, and as you look in their direction, you feel something around your neck and a voice in your ear. Hands up. Say nothing. Remain silent.
So, could I see the direction of where that came from? Like, whatever's around mine.
In your ear, someone's got something to your throat.
I see. Now, knowing that, would that be enough for me to cast a spell that requires sightline?
The one behind you? No.
So I wouldn't be able to cast a spell that requires sightline?
You could turn to look, but whether you want to move in the situation is up to you.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it'd probably be better if I say which spell it is.
Depends on the components as well.
Yeah.
Verbal, somatic, and material? I'm going to say you don't have time to do that as a split-second reaction.
Gotcha.
And if you do anything other than what they said, then you'll risk just getting attacked. They are currently, like, against your throat. Comply. Hands up. Mouth
I'm gonna
shut.
check one more spell before I make my decision.
Mm-hmm. I won't let you think about this too long.
What about this one?
Verbal, somatic. 15-foot cone. You'd be able to grab the guy in front of you pretty easily. But I'm telling you now, you will sustain an attack. And probably not a nice one, given this distance.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you 5 seconds. What are you doing? Casting or complying?
Okay, I will comply.
Okay. Once you raise your hands, the one in front grabs them, twists them behind you, and holds your hands. The one in front of you with the knife to the neck Good. No more blood needs to be shed. Now, you are Satsuka, yes?
They said not to speak, she'll just nod, assuming that they can see.
Good. We have a message for you. A message you appear to be ignoring. Did you forget why you came to Kastasen? Don't speak. Nod or shake.
She'll shake her head no.
You didn't forget. Then, do you know where to find them?
She'll once again shake her head no.
Are you lying?
You will once again shake her head no. Because she literally does not know where 12 is located.
Do you have any way to contact them?
She'll shake her head no again.
He's going to inside that.
So,
Both going to inside that.
Rebbe, you were
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter where you
Persuasion?
roll it.
okay.
It's a deception if you're hiding anything, persuasion if it's transparent.
Then it'd be persuasion.
Okay.
Disadvantage?
For the Ilderman thing,
Yeah.
just roll straight.
Okay.
She's lying. No, she's not. She knows better than to lie at a time like this. I must say, Satsuka, he's very disappointed in you. The one reason you came all this way. And what do you do? Make friends with his enemies. Do you deny this?
We will kind of nod her head. Yes, as in she does deny it.
You're not befriending the enemy of your friend. Then what? You have some sort of scheme, some ploy to take the killer's life? Is that it?
Will they allow me to speak in response? If I were to do it in like a hushed whisper?
You may speak, but keep it brief. Any magical nonsense. And I have permission to end you here.
Short playing with hush whisper. I didn't know of what they did until after I set them free. And by that point, I would have died if I tried fighting them.
He's going to be
that
disappointed to
picked
hear
up.
this. Very disappointed indeed. You see, he thought that you and he were friends. True friends. The closest of friends. Able to rely on one another in times of great need. In times of great darkness such as this. Yet here you are, delivering news of your stumbles, of failures, of delays. What do you think he's going to feel when I tell him? Don't answer that. No. He already knows. And he is very, very disappointed in you, Satsuka. Very disappointed indeed. I left you a message. Did they figure out it was for you? I thought it best to put it in a tongue you didn't understand. I knew that the message would reach your ears. I knew you would know it was for you. But I thought it best not to put you directly under suspicion. Well, you still stand?
Oh, was he?
And it seems they trust you at least this much. Oh, Satsuka. All this black storm nonsense. All storms pass. To hell with the storm. Next time you get the opportunity, I want you to avenge my family. Just like you promised. And if you don't,
This. Could I try and... Is this the one facing away from me, or
it's the one
can I
behind
see
you.
both of them right now? Okay, so I can't see them.
Yep. They're just whispering to you. But as the more he speaks, the more the voice is familiar. If you don't, then I'll cut your family down to the same size as mine. I trusted you, Satsuka. Was I
I
wrong?
think she'll shake her head no, but she'd also kind of like twitch her ear, trying to imply that she's like to speak.
What is it?
Your family is not entirely gone, at least from my understanding of the situation. You have a half-sister here.
You feel just by the smallest amount, the pressure on your throat ease a little. Well, you can tell me all about that next session. Because that's where we're ending it.
That's good.
That
I
was
said that in character.
4 hours. Yeah, that wasn't in character. I was just being silly.
That is a full session. Yay.
That's a full session, a full 4 hours with everyone here.
Oh, my
Yay!
I can't
Who's on
believe it.
Twitch?
Well, wonders never cease.
Wonders never cease.
We have win against the Eldritch
Who we
Horror.
In a way,
Hello.
my
Alina single-handedly carrying Garukovar.
Hello, viewers. we are done for the day. We'll be back hopefully the same time next week to see where this goes, because things are a little hairy on multiple fronts. And I guess, well, I don't know.
I need to shave.
Seems like a pretty ruthless sequence of events. We'll see you guys next time. And remember, we're all on the same square.